this is where we can start the recording too. Hello! Yeah, I played about half of it. I've had early access for about 2 days. We don't need to worry about that, because we're going to be starting completely new. I will fake everything. Fake reactions. Pandemonium is basically like Nightmare with extra lives, but we don't care about that. Gonna go Nightmare. We can adjust difficulty settings if we want to, but we don't want to. It's the same ones as in all the Dooms, except Pandemonium. I'm gonna keep this the exact same. We're gonna have tutorials on though, because I haven't seen all of the game, so let's go. I won't be. You can skip the cutscenes and stuff, but I won't be. Where's the fun in exploring new game release with streamer then? Exclamation mark thoughts. There isn't that much fun. I'm sorry. Thank you, Bethesda, for giving me the key, but unfortunately, this is a pretty mid game. I haven't seen. Apparently, the most interesting levels are the later levels. So we'll see what's gonna happen. What?
So, you have chosen to sell out and purchase the Doot in early access.
There is a voiceover soon TM.
Is ours to power our UE5 optimizations. Ia Bethesda F10.
And I'm just gonna start this video and the stream saying we did get a key from Bethesda. I've been playing the game for 12 hours already before people got access to it. Why me? Because I'm a person who likes RuneScape and this game's pretty fucking mid. But we'll get to why. Let's try to enjoy it for what it is. Thank you for the $5, Todd Howard. Why do I feel... I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. My soul is lit. Oh, no, I don't have a soul, sorry. This is a prequel. Wait, why are the subtitles so... Wait, what the fuck? Why is the subtitles so tiny, bro? Why is the subtitles so tiny? You might notice the volume of the music is ridiculously loud, and the sound effects are going to be ridiculously low. The sound mixing of this game is ass. It's ass. It is canon. Yeah, this is canon. This is a prequel. Subtitles, yes. Let's have a bit of a bigger subtitle, buddy, for all the chat. The story is shit. I'm just gonna preface it with saying this isn't a positive thing. The story is the most mid thing I've ever seen. But it's okay. We'll still try to enjoy it, okay? They went full on into this story and I don't know why. But we'll look at it.
Leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
Yeah, this is literally like we'll learn where he's coming from or something. Hello, Raptor.
Our time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
So Doomslayer is literally a weapon used by the makers.
We found their entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir. The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera.
The transports. How much time?
So there's like full-blown stories in this fucking game, chat.
Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time.
There's no time. There are mechs. There's mechs in this game. There's dragon flying in this game. We'll get to that. We'll fucking get to that, chat. This game's also incredibly broken at 1.0. Also, they put very sexy NPCs in this game. Look at this. Look at this guy.
Commander.
He's so fucking sexy.
Thera. This temple must remain
Squeezing that cheek.
guarded.
The village of Kalim is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Yeah, we don't need a big Chungus mod.
Launch the Slayer.
Launch the Slayer. So So it literally Slayer Doomguy is just a weapon for these guys.
Purification target for the village of Kalim.
Total purification. It's basically, I don't understand the story because like the makers have this, they just have Slayer Man. And they're just using him as a weapon to save the humans for some reason. And the game will explain more and more why.
Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
Like I kind of find it pretty hilarious, this like premise though. Yes. Yeah, he's coming from some other place that I haven't got to yet, at least. They haven't explained what. There's also DLC that will come for this game. That is announced later date because there's DLC that will arrive later and we don't know what's gonna happen. Slayer has been activated. So this game is instantly very different. The OG Doomface is an option that is not there by default. It is in the HUD. Face avatar style normally looks like this, which is fucking not good. This thing, pretty good. So we have a shield block again. So we can block. And we can charge with our shield. Oh, I do need to maybe increase the SFX a bit, though. I'm sorry. I want to hear the shots at least. So, shield charging. We just literally block, and we can just charge at enemies. If this isn't already looking like a very different Doom game, I don't know what planet you're on. Whee! Armor. Whee! Your jump is completely reliant on you sprinting. Ow. We don't have any extra objectives or anything, no. The maps for each level are basically fucking ginormous, by the way. Absolutely insane. It's okay. Another tutorial, I do believe. Yeah, about executions. We didn't actually. Exclamation mark Doom. I haven't paid a cent to play this game. When a demon takes enough damage, they will become dazed. Press E near a dazed demon to execute them. And when you execute them, extra health. Jump is... This is normal jump height. Doesn't matter if I press space or scroll. When you sprint, this is jump height. Do you see the difference? You can also not sprint, but I have automatically sprinting on right now. So I am just constantly sprinting. You can also jump and press E to get classic glory kills. Kinda classic glory kills. I mean, I don't know if there's multiple of them. Let's see. Well, yeah, that didn't do shit. Beep, beep, beep.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
But
Ensign, you have a lock on the Slayer's location.
this felt very weird to me when I played this
Drop incoming in
2 days ago.
2,
But
1.
I'm getting comfortable with it now already, but it did feel very strange. So it'll ramp up pretty quickly. Now we'll get our melee ability. It is literally all signposted in such a ridiculous manner that that's why I put in 100% in the title. because there is literally no way. So you press E to get attack, and you get ammo with that. So this is kind of like chainsawing enemies internal. This is how you get ammo, except that you get recharges by you get recharges in multiple ways. One of them is just literally picking up shit like these. This is what the combat is going to be very much like. I have to do a 3-hit power gauntlet combo twice, which requires me to have 3 charges. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, he died already. But yeah, the secrets, for example, right there, you can see it. You can see a secret right there, right? Now, if you wanted to be a real bastard, you could literally just clip through it. Do you need an extra life? Don't worry, I got you, buddy. Yeah, you can clip through any single wall by holding W and the weapon wheel. This will be patched. There is literally no doubt this will be patched. Any single wall in the game can be clipped through. As long as it's... Yeah, it's basically any single wall. There's some exceptions. But like, if you really needed this life, here you go. You get it. Just, you know, it's not a big deal, really. Just hold weapon wheel, hold W. Do you notice how slow it is, by the way? Yeah. Getting through a single wall like 15 seconds in? Yikes, dude. It's all because of the weapon wheel slowdown, obviously. Now, there is also a weapon that will slow shit down when you ADS. Granted, we of course won't be doing this in the actual game that I play now, but like, I just want to show that off because I think it's hilarious, and it will be patched. So, it's not a big deal here. There you go. This is how you would get the secret normally, by the way. So I managed to finish this first level in 4 minutes by clipping through 3 different walls and finishing the entire thing. I already routed, I think, 3 or 4 missions to less than a minute. Casually, those would take you quite a bit longer. So we'll see. Whee! I do love it that when you jump from high up, you do, like, kill enemies if they're near you. Oh, I'm almost dead. Fucking around too much. Death? So there's obviously going to be upgrades to our weapons, etc., as you would expect. There is also another tiny quirk, which is that weapon skins do actually stay through playthroughs. So I have already unlocked all of these skins. These are actually secrets in this game. So you can, I think in the first level, we will find the Reverend or Nightmare as a secret. But they stay, which is I kind of like that. I kind of like that. You actually get the golden weapon skins by just mastering them, and we'll see how that works later, obviously.
There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
I somewhat like what they've done with the weapons in this game, with how you select the upgrades and stuff, but there's obviously some negatives to it too. How do we get there? Look at the map. I don't see shit. Through here. No. Why no open? Open sesame? Through here? Am I blind? I'm blind. Sorry. No, I'm not blind. Blinders? Already stuck? Did soft lock myself by fucking doing some weird shit? I mean, we can just go through the wall. I just don't know why the door is closed. I don't think it's supposed to be. Also, that's Hugo Martin right there. I don't know who that guy is. Did I soft lock? Yeah, I mean, I might have soft locked myself, honestly. Because I don't see, Oh, that... Are you supposed... I don't know. It might have soft locked me because I went through out of bounds. I literally clipped through a wall. I literally did this to a door. I guess we'll do it again. So, use this on your own. You know, you might break the game. Not in this arena, no, but the arena before. Maybe it didn't like that. Maybe it didn't like that. That's okay. Thank you, by the way, again for the $5. It's Todd Howard, it's so great to have you here, Kappa. Also, now I only did it because I think my game's busted. It didn't let me through progress, so I'm only doing it to see if it lets me continue. I have already played the game for 12 hours, Mumrick, in the last... Yeah, here we go. Parrying tutorial. Green Hell Surge. Parrying attacks recharges your melee strikes faster. So this is how you basically get a lot of melee things, which will do a fuckload of damage. We will be constantly... Like, look, I missed a secret there. We're doing a 100% playthrough here, okay? And I can't jump up. It's fine. We'll go back through the courtyard anyway, so. I just want to show off instantly because it is going to be patched 100%, right? So, blocking... If it's a green projectile, you can just parry it. It's pretty lenient timing, even on Nightmare. It's the same... It's actually pretty funny, but like if you go here, you can customize the parry window. This parry window is the exact same in Ultraviolence, Nightmare, Ultra Nightmare, and even Pandemonium, which is just Nightmare with extra lives. You can obviously change it to be harder if you want to, but like I'm just going with the classic Nightmare experience. Glory Strike, so it's not a glory kill, right? So once dazed, some enemies are vulnerable. Glory Strikes can disable attacks or even weaken demon, but will not kill them. So here, obviously, we're getting half of this guy away. There we go.
The cultists are traitors.
Pop. All dead. We get a key.
He located.
We're back here. Can this open? Can this door open? I don't know why the door doesn't open. So I guess we'll just clip through it. I'm sorry, I'm almost certain this door is supposed to be open. So, it must have been because I glitched earlier in the stage. I'm not gonna fucking reset the entire level because of it. So we're just clipping through it again, you know, it's not a big deal. At least you can't, like, get properly soft-locked, I guess. Because you could just, like, clip through. Isn't that nice? Constant small dashes with every... What do you mean dashes? Oh, you mean like the interruption? Or like the... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't mind that. I kind of dislike the fact that I think in some interview they told people that you could get rid of the slowdown that happens. If somebody's joining and is like, what the fuck's happening? This door's supposed to be open. Believe me, it's not. It's fine. It's okay. I just don't let it interrupt my 100% playthrough. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they said that you could disable the slowdown effect, but you literally cannot disable the slowdown effect.
Once he kills the demon, the portals will collapse.
Portals! There we go. You can press H to have like this sort of thing happen. Nice. It is pretty mindless compared to... Like, I don't want to compare it to Doom Eternal and Doom 2016, but that's going to happen a lot. I'm sorry, because of course it will. Those are the two previous games, right? And it is so much more mindless. The weapons don't really matter that much. It's dashing, and later on we can throw the shield and stuff like we've seen in billion fucking things. So now it tells us, oh, we need to close 4 portals, and then we can continue. Obviously, the tutorial stage is extremely simple, but that's what you would expect, right? I'm still going to expect that I will die, just because I'm not patient, or I don't pay attention. Yes, I get that. A lot of people have said about the Serious Sam. It's going to get a bit more vertical. But then again, like, this is how the early Doom games were too, right? Like, I'm not criticizing them for this. They wanted to make, like, a game where it's more about, like, side-strafing bullets and shit. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's just super different from the last two. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. Here we go. A weapon. I would have loved to see your live reaction to the wall clip. Yeah, Seeker found that. We talked about that in my Discord last night. Shredder is a full auto weapon that launches a barrage of barbed spiked at enemies. It's equally effective from close to long range, so there is no damage drop-off with this. Which is interesting. Pop. Doom is very serious, but you'll come to see if you're going to be watching this that this story I cannot take it seriously. Again, it's not a diss. I'm just saying that it doesn't really. It is so ridiculous. They're like trying to be serious and unserious at the same time. Yeah, I just, I think Shillup said it the best, where he just said that it's a shame that they don't, they put in clearly a lot of effort. They put in a lot of effort and money, obviously, into making the story happen. It's just a shame that it's not really good. And I understand where he's coming from, because that's exactly how I felt. Now, I haven't seen the entire thing play through yet. So I don't know, maybe it gets better. But also the defense for it has been very much... Oh, well, you don't play... What the heck? Buddy, I'm not... It's like, you don't play these games for story. Well, so like, if the story is there, you are playing it for the story. In a way. Extra life? So on top right, we can see we can have 3 extra lives at the same time. We don't really have a way yet to get rid of those shields. We have died! Would you like to use a life sigil? That is the first death. What if we did buy it for the articles? That is already, in Doom Eternal, it's the same thing. Except in Doom Eternal, they never capped the lives. You could have 1 billion of them. Literally 1 billion. Which was interesting. Here you can only have 3 at the same time.
The village is secure.
At least so far. And then Ultra Nightmare, you don't have extra lives, which... Yeah. Oh, joke about reading Playboy. Oh, I understand now. Is capping... Is Kappa?
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay.
No, I mean, Ultra Violence had 3, which is 1 tier below Nightmare, and this has 3 too. So I think it's the same for all. Figurine! Some of the levels have been pretty, though. Like, this level is obviously very dark. Unsurprising. It's the Dark Ages, chat. That's the joke. There is no central hub in this entire game. There is no central hub. How do we get there, is my question. Yeah, there isn't a oh, from there. Yeah. So even though I have already collected this skin, I can still recollect it. Makes sense, obviously. Because I haven't collected it on this save file. For these, it doesn't pop out like a thing. Like, it just kind of skips it. Thank you. So we have collected 5 out of 6 secrets, and did I miss any secret, or is it possibly here somewhere? That is a good question to ask right about now. You can replay the levels. You can just go back into them, so I'm not too stressed about that. You can literally just select a level and be like, hey, I want to play that again. And then you can just... You can even quit out of your current level to play a different level. What is this? Oh, that's just... Oh, I guess, is that the last secret? Are collectibles a subcategory of secrets, or are they distinct? They are the same thing, yeah. So we can see the... Like, it literally shows you when you get close enough on the map where it is. The early access edition of this game is 180 AUD. You mean the one with the DLC, yeah. What is the base game then? Because they're 80 now, right? Like, I wouldn't recommend anybody to buy this for that price. I'm sorry. It's just not worth it. Like, as a person who loves Doom 2016, I think Doom Eternal is one of the best, if not my favorite FPS of all time, right? I mean, that is... I think that's like the 80 euro mark, right? Like 80 USD. That's what games are going to be now. Again, exclamation mark Doom. I didn't pay a single cent for this game. But my opinion doesn't change. You literally... I honest to God, doesn't change my fucking... Google says $77. Damn, so it's even cheaper for AU. So we have collected 6 out of 6 secrets, and you can see they are like, I don't understand how it works. That's Noodles. That's actually a good question, because collectibles, it shows me 5, but I guess secrets can also be like extra lives. So what? I guess something like that.
They're making a final push.
I think this will be fun for a playthrough or 2, but it's not. 2 pages, 2 toys, a skin and a key. The key isn't the secret. Key is used to get 2 secrets. I don't know how to deal with the projectiles, I'm gonna be honest.
Titan advancing.
Can you do anything with them? I don't fucking know. We shoot Titan, Titan dies. Don't worry, there aren't many of these turret sections. At least so far. In case somebody's joining in, we are just at the end of the first level. Things will start picking up from here, luckily.
Titan down. All remaining
There are many, many, many story sections, so we're gonna enjoy the video game story. Or tried to. Oh no, this game isn't for somebody who loves eternal mechanics. It's a very dumbed down system in some game cases, and I appreciate what they're going for. Oh, Rigged has too much money to play it on Game Pass. I'm sorry. His words, not mine, okay? That's not what he said.
And now
Why?
he has a leash.
The Makers felt
Making a
weapon as
joke.
powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
So, Slayer gets summoned back to the fucking ship. Because he's a little bitch, I guess. Now we'll meet the most evil man who has ever been. No, that's absolutely true. I get that. A lot of people do Rigged, yeah. Totally. And it's just annoying to have games scattered around.
Tearing through our ranks once again.
Look at this guy.
And still, you
He's like the most
continue
evil
to
guy
be
ever.
influenced by
He's like
this
comically evil.
outsider. It is not this witch.
Well, let me just no, he's what I mean is that look at him and tell me he doesn't look evil.
Who is forced up
Let me increase the voice a bit. Voice.
onto the battlefield against
So we can all
the
enjoy.
Slayer.
It's like I am the evil.
The power of hell, cowering before one man.
It's a bit hard to take serious is all.
Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And a heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast.
Heart of Argent.
His allies.
So for those who don't know,
Lord is yours
prequel.
to command. For now, Prince Azaric. I will be informing the High Council of your...
But I think you could honestly just skip all the story shit and you'd be fine. I'm not gonna do it.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer.
OG Doom vibes with a deflect mechanic? I don't know how that is OG Doom. They've never had a deflect, right?
Then resume our search.
Last level crime scene cleaner? Is that good? You've enjoyed it? Chapter complete! It tells you like big things, and then it like here you can just literally select. Well, I can't select, but you can normally select whatever fucking chapter you want to play. Planet of Hebeth. OG you mostly kill with this, it's the same, but you can also deflect. You mostly killed.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It
Oh yeah,
powers
deflecting
their
is a big part of this game, yeah.
transdimensional
Parrying.
Yes. It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world. It doesn't work.
The guns ultimately
What you
don't
see
really
now
matter
is a
in this
result
game.
of Sentinel
Like, they
civilians
do, but
falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere
they kind of
leak
don't.
in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break,
we'll get more and more tools and things to show how the game influences. Or like, you get tools that basically influence your gameplay in other ways than holding mouse 1. He's losing it.
Slayer vitals increasing.
This is the same Maker drones you shot in the head in Doom Eternal. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, they're keeping him like, it's like a force field thing. Like, he can't move.
How he can survive the power surge. Yes.
Power Surge 2016. That's a 2016 Easter egg right there. If you can survive the Power Surge. I know my game.
His influence is increasing. A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
We just finished the tutorial. Off stream in the last 2 days before the release, I have played through the first 13 levels of the game, which is about half. I opted to not play more than that. That took me around 8 hours.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
Weapon pod. More like weapon pog. At least the music is good. There's a couple really good songs, but it actually drops off really drastically from this. It's a bit sad. But there's some really fucking good bangers here. It's just the consistency isn't there. Yeah, we'll see. Shield Saw. Press R to throw the shield saw at a demon. It will embed in stronger demons, stunning them for a short time. Weaker demons will literally just be sliced in half. And then you can superheat the shields, and you throw the shield at them, and then it explodes, and it's fun. So it just gets embed like that, and then done. It stuns them, which is very nice. If you don't want to deal with their stupid attacks. Pop! 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 That's pretty fun.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Oh. Extra life, Pork Champion. I have to go backwards. Kind of lame. You can do that, and then you can do that. Nice. You of course would want to maybe use inhibitors or ammo on cooldown. It is on. It's cooldown like the tiniest cooldown. Just the animation. Like, if you just throw it and you try throwing again, nothing happens. But if you throw and you right-click, it will literally summon it back. So if you have the shield embedded somewhere, you can still block instantly. You can parry instantly. So you can just throw it away, and when you have to parry, you can parry. Which is really good. Because otherwise that would have been really clunky to deal with. No, shield management would have been absolute dog shit. So we can see from the map that I clearly can't get there through here, so there has to be an alternative way. There always is an alternative way. So far, there hasn't been any, like, all the secrets and stuff have been really easy to figure out. That's okay. I don't mind that. That's how it's always kind of been. Sadly, there hasn't been any, like, secret areas like in 2016 and Eternal where you have to, like, pull a lever. Those can be a bit tricky to find sometimes. That sadly hasn't been the case. Have to go down here. Girlfriend went to the bathroom. How dare she? Pop. New enemy. Look at it. It's Big Chungus. Except it's not that Big Chungus. These guys, raising the shield just before Hell Surge melee attacks will parry it. You gotta parry 3 of these motherfuckers. Three. Yay, we did it. Again, if you stun them like that, then they can't do shit. Which is kind of nice. Give me that armor. Thank you. Gold! We get gold! Gold can be found hidden throughout the world. Use gold to buy upgrades at a Sentinel Shrine. So resources gold, this is capped, right? Like this level always has 210 gold. I don't know. I think that might scale with difficulty. So in higher difficulties, you might have more gold available. And you use these shrines to... Oh, did I not collect all the gold yet? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, there's more. You use these shrines to... Where do we have more? Oh, up behind the shrine. Okay. Use these shrines to upgrade. And this is where we'll get to see the upgrade system. So it kind of spoils you. There isn't a skill tree specifically, but there is this. It kind of spoils you that we have 3 different melee weapons. I won't be heavily investing in this one because we'll get the second one pretty fucking early. Let me just say that. And this is just pretty basic stuff, right? So increase the damage of your final hit. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will speed up your melee charge regen even more. First of your Power Gauntlet combo applies a shock. Shock demons take increased damage from your attacks. Your Power Gauntlet combo gains a 4th hit. Additional swing is only accessible when acquiring a melee charge from parried attack. That's pretty sweet. But again, we'll get the second weapon pretty soon, and I prefer using that. So then for the shield, we have also pretty similar upgrades. When we parry an attack, it causes like a shockwave, right? Which is pretty nice. That's actually pretty cool. And then energy shields that are popped will cause your shield to be like hit, like ricocheting. Pretty fucking cool. Has an increased range. Don't really care about that. For fodder enemies, sorry. Shield will recover faster from taking damage and also recover faster after breaking. Not really that, whatever. Killing fodder demons will with shield throw will empower your next shield charge, allowing you to deal increased damage to your primary target. And stun duration of the shield saw is increased. Again, pretty nice. But for now, we should totally go for shotgun upgrades. So the shotgun gets like a pretty nice thing where it burns enemies, and burning gets you armor. So kind of like in Doom Eternal, where you wanted to get Flame Belch and like everything to get armor constantly. That's kind of how I figured that I would have to play in harder difficulty modes, because shotgun, just burning enemies, getting you fuckload of armor is really nice. It's really, really nice. Then we have here is demons affected by burn applied by the combat shotgun drop more armor pickups, and you can choose between these, right? Burn applied to the combat shotgun. Burn applied by the combat shotgun causes the demons to explode. So once you've actually learned one of these, you can switch between them at will. Not with a hotkey through here, mind you. You have to open this and here. And then from here you can select which one you want. Which is, it's interesting. They kind of scrapped the weapon mod system. That reminds you kind of like the weapon mod system. But when you realize, of course, that every single weapon is going to have 1 or 2. You know, for example, here, next up is 3-round burst versus instantly applying fodder to burning enemies. Burn to fodder demons. Like, you couldn't have a hotkey to switch between them. But I kind of wish you did. That'd be pretty nice, but you don't. So now our shotgun causes burn, which is nice.
Mark it on the Slayer's map.
And that will cause us getting more armor. Pretty basic stuff. Secret. How's the performance? On a 3080, I'm around 100 FPS. I'm running everything on medium and performance DLSS on 1440p. Now, for a game this slow-paced, perfectly fine for me. You have to remember there's also no stutters, right? This game, I don't think I've seen a single stutter, single hiccup, single load mid game, like not a single one. Frames have been consistently poor. Like, they've been there, you know, around 100 consistently. 3080, not a 2080. But I don't know how 2080 would work with this. Stone Imp can deflect this stone shot, so you have to, for these imps, you gotta boop them like that. But it's like, it's much better than I was afraid of, basically. This has, like, you have to have RTX on. There is no, like, baked lighting, so you can't, like, turn it off. But again, I mainly care about stutters. Like, that's my... I don't want to get stutters, basically, which is what bothers me the most. Some people might be upset that the frame rate is rather low. But, yeah. I don't think we've missed anything so far. Oh, we might... Oh, there is some extra gold there, but... Can I get there already or no? Oh, I think it's behind this. Okay. Cringe why they force us to play lose performance to lighting. I mean, yeah, it is something technology. Technologia. These guys are hidden. You can't charge to them when they're like in the shadows, which is fucking annoying, by the way. smash. Do we have more gold available in this room? It says that I have gold there. That I missed, apparently. Okay. I do wish we kind of had like a mini-map. Literally, technology. Do you go... Oh, we go through here. There's a secret on the right, but I would love to go down there. Was it a blocked door that I just couldn't access? Yeah, it's this thing. What was this? Why blocked? Good question. I'm gonna guess that we drop down there or something and we come back up. I honestly don't remember. We'll figure it out.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are...
Yeah, it seems like we drop down from here. But no, it doesn't quite look that. It doesn't quite take you there, does it? Well, that's okay. I can't get that weapon. The big chungus. Pop. Nice. Somebody's still shooting fireballs. I thought everyone's dead. Can I... Oh. Can I interact? How does it read my handprint through the glove? I don't know. Good question. Good question. We shall never know. Accelerator. Accelerator shoots out plasma energy at very high rate of fire. It has moderate spread, making it less effective at long range. You can also quickly overload energy shields to create an explosion, so... It's pretty nice for that. Very mid otherwise, I think. You can also just clear out shields with throwing your thing. Granted, not the most effective. Pop. I believe that is how we get to a secret. Yes, very much. It is very signposted, right? But how do we get to this secret? I do not know. A Finch. Beautiful. I have a 5700K, which is relatively old at this point, but that's okay. Oh, thank you. Money. Money, gold, gold, money, money, gold, gold, money, money, gold, gold, money. Bet failed successfully or now? No, I managed to finish it, but I got actually code from Bethesda. I went through UN. I finished it. I already had access for 2 days. I played through the first 12 levels, but I started again for stream, obviously. Yeah, thanks, Todd. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've had access since Sunday. I guess technically since Saturday, but I just didn't realize to check. Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So I'm already kind of accustomed to the combat and stuff, but it is... I mean, people called me crazy for saying as it is, but like, it is exactly what we saw in the trailers and stuff. It is very melee focused. The weapons don't really mean much. It's a very different experience from 2016 and Eternal, and that's okay, but it will deter some people just because of that, and I think that's a valid point that we cannot just like try to hide. So we have checked everything. Okay, it's fine. Again, if I do miss a secret or something, it's no big deal because we can replay the levels whenever the fuck we want. So that's fine. Oh, why am I going here? That doesn't make any sense. Drop down, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will still try to have my best fun with this. It's a bit memey. There is some funny shit that has happened already in the first 14 levels out of 22. And I can't wait to show all that shit to you. But like, I'm not going to pretend to be like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever, because it really isn't, and that's fine. Like, this combat shit was so jarring. Oh, I'm gonna die. Never mind. It was very jarring the first time around. Like, first hour or so. It does click pretty fast, but it also, it did feel like, what the fuck am I doing? There's a secret there. I guess you have to go through there, and then you open it somehow. There's also some gold up there. How do you get there? Just jumping? Yeah, baby. No, can't go there. Game is pretty infested with hidden walls and stuff, like invis walls and shit, so stupid low health thing, go away. Ow. Where did he go? Thank you. Thank you very much. And bop. Sadly, the some of the speedrun tech so far might make this a bit oof. For speedruns, for any percent, at least. It's unfortunate, really. So how do we get the secret? There's a couple secrets here. This one is just here for the taking. Okay. What about this one? How are we supposed to get there? Good question. Oh. Gonna guess that has something to do with it. Maybe not. That wasn't even a secret. Okay. No? Cox. You cannot climb ladder. Doom guy cannot climb ladders. Confirmed. Let's look at the map. So, like, that's where you exit. So you have to... Can I somehow douse the fucking flames? I can't go through the window. There's nothing to smash here, and there's nothing to climb. I am confused. Unless you were meant to go here and then jump on... No, but that's how you go here. Is there a... No? That is not going to let me in. I tried. It doesn't let you in. Is it going to be really... is it going to be something really silly where it's like you actually have to interact with a lever or something? I don't think I've seen a single thing like that. That looks like you can break it, but you can't. This is where you come out, clearly. Is there something that I can interact with? No? I would love to get rid of this low health warning, but... maybe this will help me? No. How do we turn it off? How do we turn the gas off? Well, if we can't turn the gas off, that's okay. Slightly annoying, but... because this will take me to... I don't remember if this is the end of the level. I don't think it's... no, it's not the end of the level. But it's most certainly... gonna take me to the end fight. So it is actually here somewhere. I just missed something really obvious. I'm sorry. Let's go and try and find it. Don't want to ruin my 100% playthrough. I don't want to ruin it. It's so important to me. So we already tried shooting the thing. That doesn't work. I cannot smash through anything. Generally, both of those are solid ideas. We cannot just go through the wall. There's some health and gold inside. The map doesn't really help me. My idea was that you could maybe drop in from above, but it doesn't let you jump up there. So, any ideas, chat? I almost feel like it has to be with this room. There has to be like... yeah, there literally is. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Because this was yeah, that makes sense. That was silly. I just threw in the shield before he could even do shit, and we were good. We are missing 2 secrets because of something. I guess they're in the later section. We're about to finish level 2 out of 422. And after this, it's the first mech level, chat. And, yeah, you heard me bitch and moan about the mechs before. For a reason.
Mark it for him.
I'm just not like a big fan of mechs. And that's okay. Luckily, it is a pretty short section. Here we have how you jump with the shield. You throw it at green goop, and you win video game. Let's go and get some secret gold. Boop. Thank you very much. Do we have more upgrades we can get for the shotgun? We can. Demons affected by burn applied by the combat shotgun drop more armor pickups versus burn applied by the combat shotgun causes demons to explode on death. I think we're gonna go with this thing. So here it's you've purchased the tier that contains 2 upgrades. You can change which upgrade in this tier is active anytime in the dossier. So you don't have to actually go to here. You can just literally do that anywhere, which is nice. That is nice. Granted, it's not like the upgrades are gonna be like, oh, that's such a big change. I better prepare for this boss fight with changing my things, you know, like how you might have in the previous Doom games. Weapon skin acquired. We already have that. I'm gonna die? Don't kill me, buddy. What? I have died. Holy shit. Number 2. You can have 3 life sigils at the same at one time, so that's why I didn't lose any progress. Just like, it's the exact same system as Extra Lives. So we can see we have 9 out of 9 secrets and 210 gold, so we're not missing anything. There's one extra thing here, which we will soon see what that is. Throw the shield, enjoy a game. What? I thought he was gonna do a thing. Never mind. Give me more armor. Thank you. Ba. The music kind of like ends and starts sometimes really randomly. I think it might be a bit buggy. Which, that's cool. Bugs happen. Epic enemy arrives.
Demonic leader identified.
Demonic leader? No, not the demonic leader. So he's like a beefier boy. And I failed everything miserably. He has some armor on, which means we need to superheat it and then explode it. I'm afraid of using my melee on this guy, obviously. When you kill these guys with, like, a heart or whatever, you'll literally absorb it and then maximum health increase. And that's how you get health ups and armor ups and things. So leaders are special demon variants. The stronger have unique attacks. I'm not sure if I've seen unique... Oh, no, we saw the shield thing. Yeah, no, normal enemies like this don't do that. So that's how you get armor and health and stuff increases. Now, important thing to notice here is that that wasn't optional. You have to kill that guy. And that's how it is pretty much. Every single one of these that I've seen almost has not been optional. They're like at the end of the level, or they're going to be guarding a checkpoint or something. And you... 99% complete? What do you mean, buddy? What? Excuse me? I missed a codex? Well, that we'll have to go back for that. Not now though, because I don't give a shit. It's fine. 99%? Oh, buddy. Toxic. Are you guys ready for the mech level? Yeah, me neither, buddy. Me neither. So yeah, there's dragon riding and there's also mechs. And anybody who knows me for like more than 2 seconds knows that I don't really enjoy dragons. I really don't enjoy mechs. Luckily, these sections are generally really short. I'm gonna put the light on for a second. So, that also I'm gonna get a water.
Established.
Hello? It's still going? What the fuck? Okay. So, these are really fucking simple. Like, they're a bit mind-numbing, to be honest. These are going to be the worst part of the speedrun if I do run this. So we do have a sprint, luckily. But it's literally... I don't understand why there is a half... There's like a half a meter, but then there's also a full meter. So you literally punch. And then you can falter groups of enemies by doing that. Or you can go the full bar and right click, which will do a palm strike. And other than one challenge, I don't think I will ever use the other attack. And then when there is no finisher charge, you can get a rocket punch. And then when they are attacking you, if you press space at the right time, it will just increase the melee meter more. That's it.
The energy relay is under
That's it.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it.
That was the first time I've gotten hit. Ever. So yeah, that was my bad. More? More? Yeah, there's... Oh, dodge and attack. Oh, I didn't realize that. I killed these too quickly. There we go.
Dimensional barrier shutting down.
Luckily, again, like I said, this level is really fucking short. I don't think we need to even... Oh, we do need to, actually. Yeah. Pop. Do I need to kill these guys? I don't know. I think we do need to kill these guys. Yeah, because this one wasn't open before. So are you guys entertained? Is this what you want from a mech thing?
More Titans ahead.
Now you might be saying, oh, but Sarah, it's gonna get more complicated, right? No. We're gonna get a weapon. We're gonna use it for literally 2 seconds, and then he just throws it away. I understand the cinematic aspect of this, but like, gameplay-wise, this does very little for me, if anything, really. Again, there's only, I think, 3 of these sections in the entire game, so I really don't care too much. So this is just going to supercharge this if you dodge perfectly. That's all. Woo! I don't know if we can just run past these. We might not be able to just run past. No, don't die in the mech section! These are things that are like, on a single playthrough might not be too horrible, but... There we go, there's the gun. That's it. Gun is gone. We need to get the power core. Yoink.
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
Reminds me of Death Stranding with the bomb.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
I think we have to kill all of these guys. I could be wrong, but...
The crane ship has disappeared from radar.
Epic dodge. Gaming. Then we run. Oh, it wasn't charging it. Okay. Maybe it's the slowdowns that just make it feel a bit shit. Like you get slowed down so much. It's kind of ridiculous.
No response from the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Oh, that was a mistake. Fuck. Monkey jump. See, like, if I don't use the finisher, it takes literally forever. The finisher doesn't kill them. It just does an X amount of damage. Like you could see there. Oh, fuck. We're basically done with it, though. So we don't need to worry. We just have, like, one more enemy. Oh, no. The power core. What can we do? Oh, it's a shield enemy, video gamer. Oh, you really don't want to get hit with a shield. Oh, low health? Buddy. I will not want to die in the mecha section. Let's use the stomp, just as a disrespect. Disrespect stomp! Disrespect stomp! This is a pretty cool cinematic, though. This is a pretty cool cinematic, I'm not gonna lie. Cinema, this actual kind of a bit cinema. I think we might have seen this in the... some trailer, maybe. Sparta! That's pretty okay. Why do they have my ex's vagina there? I don't know. But that's the different question. I'm gonna clickbait, okay? I've farmed some clicks. So yeah, no collectibles, no challenges, nothing during that mission.
Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
I was gonna be there, reading the tomes.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul.
Is this Dark Ages? Yes. Exclamation mark doom, exclamation mark thoughts.
And the heart of Argent.
Just reminded that I was provided the key. I was actually granted access 2 days before the game even released today. So I've been playing it a bit. There's no way that I could walk away with the giant robot that runs 3 times faster than I. That's why I say it. That's... I can't type. I'm so sorry. It is pretty mid. But this is coming from somebody who... I think Doom Eternal might be my favorite first-person shooter of all time. So, a game that is this slow will just never... Game that does these mechanics like this game does will never be as good for me.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
Only save it because weapon big. In the next mech section, Shell, we're also going to have a big weapon for give or take 3 seconds. Yep, just level 8 or 9, just wait for it.
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last Wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Take notes, chat. These will be in the final test. Okay. So you can finish this mission. You can finish the first section of this mission going under there in like less than a minute, which is really funny by glitching, obviously.
Demons in the north wing.
We won't be doing that because we are respectable video gamers. We won't be glitching all over the place.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks. We'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Demons have entered the facility.
Demons have entered the facility. I'm just constantly checking my map to make sure that we are not missing out on any secrets. So mission challenges are now available to discover and complete. Completing mission challenge will grant you gold that can be used to purchase upgrades. So very simple ones for the first one, right? So you can just pin these by clicking them or pressing space. Kill 40 demons. Find 150 gold. Execute a 3-hit melee combo 3 times. Like, I'm just going to put the prize fighter on the left there, so I will actually remember to do melee combos 3 times. But they will pretty much do stuff. It is also in Game Pass, Shell, yeah. In 2 days. This is a weapon that's pretty funny. I think this is a pretty cute weapon. Because it uses skulls as ammo. Although I will be covering the skulls. But if you take a look-see. I'm not actually using any ammo if you just click it. You have to actually hold it for like a second. I like that animation. I think animation is really cute. If nothing else, the animation is really cute. Oh, I need to press that to go here. There we go. So, Skull Crusher Pulverizer is what this is called. And what does it do? Why is there no music in the... There's no music for some reason. There we go. Okay. This... I think this summarizes Doom... This Doom entirely. You... You kind of... You can do this. Now, whether that is something you enjoy is completely up to you, obviously. Just mauling the entire fucking room down with a big-ass AoE weapon. I mean, that can be fun. I just kind of hate how it loses individuality. The game kind of loses out on you know, on some aspects that I really enjoy in other games, but that's okay.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
In order to get there, we of course have to go around and go there. So we don't need to worry about that too much yet. What about this area though? Do we need to worry about that area? How do you get up there and get all those secrets? Oh, that's when we... I understand. Okay.
The demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
But yeah, my thoughts is just it's a pretty, you know, I think people might have I hopefully nobody was expecting a really in-depth everything. I'm sure there's still things we haven't figured out because it's been literally not even out yet. There can be depth. "20 hours of gameplay is more like Doom 2016. Yeah, but I mean, gameplay hours don't really... Like, I've put in, like, what, 350 hours into Eternal, and like 300 hours into Doom 2016. I don't know if I'll get even remotely the same hours out of this overall. But yeah, the first full playthrough will be longer. That is absolutely true. I just think the replayability will suffer quite a bit for people. Yeah, I mean, I literally just finished playing 2016's and Doom Eternal's Ultra Nightmares, right? Like, I literally just finished them. 2 days ago, I finished Ultra Nightmare for Doom Eternal. So, like, will I be doing that for this game? I just somehow kind of doubt that. Because we'll be smashing that straight away, right? Or something, I don't know. If I end up enjoying the campaign a lot, then we might just do that. So that will actually get me up there, but I do still have I have those there that I want to collect those secrets. How do we get them? How do we have to go up there? We'll see how busted the speedruns are as well. We can go through every wall now on this version of the game. Like literally any wall. You can literally just go through it. So because people already have this version of the game, you can't really take that away, which means that speedrunners might have to play on this patch like forever, which is a bit sad always when that happens, but you know, they're pretty known. The devs are pretty known to patch shit out. That's just how it goes. So we dropped this elevator. There's some gold. Did they give you the key to Steam or Xbox Store, if you mind asking? No, it's okay. It's a Steam. It's a Steam key.
Occult energy detected.
Good for you. I mean, I don't really mind personally, other than, again, for like down patching and speedrunning purposes, it's nice to have it on Steam because those are usually the first supported. Those are usually the first supported by speedrun things like LiveSplit. Dude, these guys are just fucking mauling me, huh? Can I get a triple combo in? I mean, for casual, at least it's good. Why is that? I mean, I don't personally care. I don't mind if it was on that other, like, if I didn't get the key, I would have waited for the Game Pass, and I wouldn't have even bought the game most likely. I would have just waited for 2 days. And then I would have played it in 2 days with everybody else on Game Pass. And then if I would have really enjoyed it, I would have bought it. We're going to go and get that extra life. Hello, Scarlet. Yoinked. Is that all the secrets in this area? I think so. Whee! I have fallen down. There's our 3 melee challenge, 3 combo challenge. There's a big Chungus with some shield, so he can't be. Dude, I need to blow up the fucking shield. I'm gonna die. Don't kill me! Please don't kill me! This game is story why dude guy stopped kicking people. True. Yeah, this could be. It could be the origin story and like the killing story. Oh no, not another mech section. We won't have another mech section. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're safe, chat. You're safe with me. This is the story all about how I don't actually fucking know what's gonna happen because I've only played 14 out of 22 missions, but I honestly I don't think they can do anything interesting with the story that's gonna make me go like, wow, that's amazing, I can't wait for the DLC, because I'll be playing the DLC literally based on just gameplay merits alone. This is another material we need to collect throughout our playthrough. Rubies. Rubies will allow us to upgrade our weapons. No, this is mission 3. Mission 4. 4. I restarted, right? I restarted. But in the last 2 days while I had access, I did play 13 or 14 levels. Another weapon. What is it? It is Impaler. Impaler is a precision weapon, delivers high damage with a slow rate of fire. Now, this is where we get to a bit of a meme in the room. Look at the weapons. You don't get to have all of these weapons active at the same time. So, I currently only have 4 weapons here. Like, I have 4 weapons in the weapon wheel. You can only choose between Shredder and Impaler. So the way that it works is, if I press my bind 4, it's gonna pull out the Shredder. If I press it again, or press F... Wait, sorry. This one. I can only have this one, or the Impaler. There we go, sorry. Press the wrong key. So, you gotta choose. Which wouldn't really be a problem, but every single weapon has their own upgrades, right? So you kind of have to choose between, oh, I've already been upgrading my combat shotgun. Do I want to upgrade whatever secondary... Because every weapon seems to have 2 weapons in the class. Do I want to upgrade that or not? These kind of reminds me of bullets per minute. I get that, yeah. It is, unfortunately, not as strong. Like, this is a good track. I like this track. There are some tracks that I really like in this game. But then there's some that are just not quite this. I don't think the music is bad by any stretch, though. Like, I think it's fine. Bye-bye. It's just that I think in some levels there are sections where the music maybe bugs out a bit, where it like... It starts really going, and then it stops again. So we can upgrade our shotgun to shoot 3 times. Or combat shotgun instantly applies burn to fellow demons. Now, we have already upgraded this. Not Mick Gordon level. Well, that was like a problem that I was worried that people are just going to compare it to Mick Gordon anyway. And that's fair. I think that's what people are gonna do. You can't stop that. It's just that they maybe went the other way, like they didn't try to be as innovative as they could have maybe been, and that's kind of the entire fucking game to me, where I feel like they took... Doom Eternal was like here, it was like pushing everything to 11 if you wanted to, and then here they went like the other direction, where they went like, well, let's just dumb it down, kinda. Now, the complexity of this game obviously comes in forms of parries and shit like that, instead of your weapon swaps and other bullshit and weak points. But I don't know. It's hard to say how that'll stick. It's just funny how the music kind of did the same thing, where Eternal in 2016 had some tracks that were like absolutely out there, insane. this game doesn't really reach that point, and that's okay. It's not horrible. Like, I haven't been like, oh, turn it off, bro. So, we currently have Burn. Demons affected by Burn drop more armor pickups. Shotgun fires in rapid 3-round burst, or Shotgun instantly applies Burn to fodder demons. Now, I think if you use this on fodder demons, this could be really nice. I'm going to do this for now. Again, we can just switch between these upgrade tiers whenever we want. And it is slightly annoying, Scarlet. I do agree with you. So we can upgrade other weapons if we want to. We can also upgrade our shield, which we will do. Retaliation. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will trigger a larger, more powerful shockwave. Power Surge. Energy shields that are hit by a shield throw will cause your shield to bounce on nearby enemies. Now this means, if I take this upgrade, that we don't need to use power weapons, like plasma weapon anymore, to pop shields. And then other than that, I don't really know if I care for anything else. This is pretty funny, the Ricochet. Shredder projectiles that hit a demon affected by the shield saw strike one additional demon. And then dealing enough damage to a demon with the Shredder applies Pincushion. And when you throw the thing, it just like blasts everywhere. I like both of these. This is pretty funny. It's only one additional demon. It's only one additional demon. But this is like... This is pretty nice. You can shoot the big guy, and then you pop it. But then, if I do start upgrading my Shredder, we have to remember that then Impaler, I don't necessarily want to upgrade Impaler, because I would need to keep switching between the two. Now, you might remember that in the previous games, you've always kind of had this, where you have two weapons that use the same ammo, right? So, these two use the same ammo, but I can't have them both equipped at the same time. I have to cycle between the two, which is a bit fucking annoying in my opinion. Why did they do this? The game doesn't require you to use multiple weapons to play it, basically. You're okay with one single target damage gun and one AoE. You're going to be fine. Just like pick your poison sort of deal. But I wish you would have the flexibility, really. Hitting a demon with shield throw, shield charge, or parrying Hell Surge attack drops Impaler ammo. I kind of maybe want to go for the Impaler. So let's save our money for now. No secrets or anything that I missed. We're good. We're good.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
Dragon? No, not the dragon! Yeah, next level will have us playing the dragon. So now when I kill enemies with the shotgun, you can see they are instantly dropping shotgun ammo for me. Oh, sorry, not shotgun ammo, but armor. Sorry. That's pretty nice. We can also pop these shields now. Where am I jumping? I don't know. Let's pop that guy for some ammo. Should get rid of this guy before he gets to fuck me up. Kill the big chungus. Oh, here we go. This guy is going to give me some armor when I kill him. Or like an extra armor upgrade. That's why he has the armor thing. Now this one I'm pretty sure you could have maybe skipped. So I can't stun him sadly, which means I can't use him as a melee meme. So I can't get ammo from him, which is a bit annoying. But it's okay. Because again, I want to maybe use the shotgun. Because it's gonna give me armor when he's burning. There we go. Rip his heart out. I like these animations though. But like, I super get why they don't have... Imagine if every single one of those melee kills that I did had like an animation to them. Yikes, dude. That'd be really fucked up. Because people have been criticizing, why did they take the glory kills away? Well, they didn't necessarily take them away, but you just, like, normal enemies don't have them. You can still jump on heavy enemies, and you can actually get the glory kill animation, but it's really slow, obviously. We found a secret area. We already have full health, but we want the secret. Secret! There's some gold there. Again, these guys I can't charge to them because he was like hiding. So how do we get the gold? By going under there, obviously. Secrets are maybe a bit too signposted at times, but that's okay. Doesn't make like it can still be fun to explore these areas, etc. It doesn't need to be like super hidden. You can also parry one of their attacks, and then it will literally give you it will literally let you see them. I would love to not die here. Thank you so much. It's really hard for me to see those guys who are like, you know, not visible. I guess that's the point. It would be a bit of a shit invisibility if you could see them easily. I'm not gonna lie. We have another upgrade thing here. Pog Champion. Give me some ammo. We haven't missed anything. Again, if we do miss something, we can just literally clean it up afterwards. Not a big deal. Fuck these guys. Really annoying. You can use like a longer range weapon like this, and you can just smash them. You can just, by the way, hold your shield up. Like top left has like bottom left, sorry, has like shield health, right? So you can just literally hold it up like this to negate damage taken, but that's like 1/10. That took like half of my shield health away. So it's not necessarily like meant to, because like once it is actually away, you can't use it to parry. You can't use it to do shit. There's a couple enemies that certainly do expect you to block normal attacks as well. Like this guy right there. What you can do, luckily, is just that, and then pop his shield. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. Fuck the skulls. Sadly, in this game, the snake enemies from Doom Eternal do make a return. Which... they are not as annoying as they were in Doom Eternal. I don't think they could ever be as annoying as in Doom Eternal. But, like, they aren't as annoying, luckily. Fuck these guys, dude. You're gonna kill me. Give me health. A coffee. Welcome to New Doom. I'm literally Captain America. You can't be against it or something. Oh wait, I can't change my I can change my weapon skins, but I can't change my yeah, Liu Kang. I do gotta say though, other than the gold, I don't really think they cooked so much with these skins. I think they're kind of basic, bro. I think they're kind of basic. It's like I don't really even... This is gold. It's not like you can even really see it. Kung Lao. Ooh, they spotted a grizzly bear? Fuck, man. That's grizzly bear. Is grizzly bear the one that's like really scary? Are they the ones who don't give a fuck? Or...
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
You haven't seen shit yet, Coffee. Don't worry about it. Am I missing gold from this level? Oh, we missed a secret. Oh, no! Read textures, return to Castle Wolfenstein looking stuff. They will fuck you up. Damn, son. We don't have... Wait. So for some reason, they took away the ability to teleport, by the way. You can't, like... You remember in Doom Eternal, you could just teleport to previous locations? They took that away. I don't know why. So I can't actually return to there. Unless there's an enemy that you can... went to. When and where is this base? Why does everything look so complete? They didn't take backtracking out. You can just return to level whenever you want to. It's just certain sections of the level are just like this, where you like, I drop out. If I didn't drop down from here, I could have returned all the way back to the start of the level, pretty much. Sucks to suck, bro. This is, before. This is a prequel. Very much a prequel. Prequel to Doom 2016. Champions have gold armor, which take reduced damage from your weapons. Parrying Hell Search attacks will build up your stun. Once the stun meter is full, you will have full damage. So you basically don't really even need to care about the damage until you've gotten the parry meter full. And, yeah, it's... Unless you're literally 3, it's going to be, like, the easiest thing ever. Now, if you are 3, then I'm sorry. What are you playing this game for? Oh no, this is just a tutorial for champion enemies. All enemies have champion variants. Oh, you haven't seen anything of this game? Yeah, this is literally a bullet hell game. This entire game is this. I mean, it's not this, but... Expect a lot of parrying. Dude, I died because I was switching weapons. Fuck my entire life. So the way you get melee ammo in this game, the way you get ammo in this game is by meleeing. I didn't want to melee the boss because, you know, dangerous and stuff. Not as bad as Polar Bear. Yeah, Polar Bears are fucked. They did bring back, but that's an option. I already showed it off earlier. That there is... Excuse me? Oh yeah, because we missed the gold. That's a big one, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. You can go back to this level. Like, if I just go back here now, you can actually go back and play whatever level you want again. So I missed a codex here, and we missed, like, the gold here, so it's 78%, but that's okay. I want to change my... Didn't I get, like... Void and Divinity. Okay. I thought that was something extra, but I guess that wasn't. My bad. Yeah, the tiny head, normally there's like a ugly head in the middle, but there is I changed it to be this one. So now we get to the dragon riding sections, which are shit. These are the weakest point of the game, most likely. You'll see why. It's very mindless. It's very boring. I don't really... What does that mean? Ugly head? I can show you. You'll agree with me, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? HUD. Here we go. Face avatar style classic. Oh, sorry. Or normal. That's what I mean. Or off. Yeah, that's right. Like that's really bad, isn't it? Like that's just not. I'm really happy I'm happy they could have just done this or this, but I'm happy that they brought this. I think it's cute. Not that I like look at it, but I think it's fun. I think it's just fun. Like it's fun. That's the entire point of this game, I think. It's just a fun game. I don't really worry about it too seriously otherwise. For example, there's about to be a dragon that has an engine on its back, and it has laser wings. By the way, you cannot get this dragon skin that I'm showing you unless you give 30 euros to Bethesda. Look at this. It's ridiculous.
Thrusters online.
Well, it's not 30 actually. You have to pay 109 euros to get this. So the controls aren't the best on keyboard and mouse, but they are completely playable. No, what I mean is that you only get this. What I don't misunderstand me. So what I mean is that you only get this skin if you buy the premium edition, which is 109 euros. It's normally 80. So it's not just for this, but yeah, it's early. It's the 2-day early access plus a couple skins, which are not worth it, and then you of course have the DLC, which is you're arguably paying for the DLC. Everything else is extra, right? So we can just hold Q. I don't think I've ever had to actually use these things. I have an autocannon. I mean, I would be against it if it wasn't the DLC. Like, the DLC there is... You already know it's going to be... Like, if you look at Doom Eternal's DLC, it's pretty expensive. So you are technically getting that. So this is how we do this. We literally shoot him until we wait for a green thing. You wait for a thing. And then... What's the whole reason for the dragon letting the Doomslayer ride its back? I think the Doomslayer has literally just acquired him. So yeah, this is the turret sections. So we're gonna have these turrets that you just have to shoot. And you have to wait until you get a green. And then you go to the next one, wait until you get a green. And then you go to the next one, and you wait until you get the green. And then you get to the next one, and then you wait until you get the green. And you get to the last one, and you wait until you get the green. Do you get where I'm complaining? That's literally... That's all we have to do with the dragon. Now, there's also... It's not all. We also have hell ships, which you have to chase and shoot like this. And then that's it. No challenge whatsoever. But these are pretty tiny fraction of the entirety of the experience, luckily. We will be landing from the dragon to do main combat, and then we'll go back on the dragon afterwards. Then you throw shield. So yeah, I don't like. I get what they were going for, but I like. Am I the only? I'm not the only one who thinks like they maybe might have possibly missed a bit, right? These for speedruns are going to be the most mind-numbing, annoying pieces of shit ever. Like Zudi's already losing his mind because he's afraid the auto-scrollers are going to get him.
Novik, the Slayer is en route.
They just want to make him a cool guy, right? Like he's riding a dragon that's basically like a motorcycle. It was for landing and getting on again. It was a tutorial. I just don't know why they did that, Noodles. That's what I was like thinking. But you missed the mech section, Coffee. You missed the mech section. We'll be getting those. So, then you take a look at the map and you're like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Those ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral.
So, you might have been like, well, Sarah, you were surely over-exaggerating the problem. Surely you won't be going to a turret and shooting it again and you will be. You'll literally wait for green. And then you miss it because you're stupid. Red, you can't get a perfect dodge on. Doesn't matter that I... No, it actually does matter. Okay. Then you go on the next one. So, unlock a landing zone. You must destroy all the assault batteries and the shielded main cannon. Eliminating the assault batteries would disable shield for the main cannon, and then you destroy that. Then you can land. Then we have, I believe, 4 of these here. Then we land. These are not necessary. I just don't get it. And there's so many of them. Like I don't mind the ships and stuff. Like I think that's fine. It's just all the other stuff associated with it is so strange. Boop. Boop. The Snoop. Like this, like the carrier landing and destroying, and like we get to land and explore this area a bit. I think that's really cool. That's neat, right? Sea of Thieves style and launch his ass. They kind of already do that at the start of the game. They launch him from the... As they launch him from the fucking thing. But yeah, so this is the area map here. We have obviously quite a bit. Secrets. 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 But yeah, again, if it helps even a bit, it is the fact that the dragon sections, there aren't that many of them. Thank fuck. Also, you don't seem to have any underwater, like you can just stay here. Swimming. Eternal already had swimming. Smash. I believe Eternal already had swimming, right? Yeah, it did, yeah. Game is woke? What? Who said that? How do we get up there? One Steam review that Dex linked. I guess you go inside. I know there was a... Yeah, you go inside and then you go out. Oh, I know why the game's woke. Oh, I can show you. Are you guys ready? This is the shit the game critics didn't tell you about. Are you guys ready? So if we open the Doomslayer's Codex page, we can notice... Let's see, where is it here? His flesh. They used pronouns for the Doomslayer, bro. We're doomed. Pun intended. That's gonna be a YouTube shot. Thank you. People are gonna be like, oh, hell yeah, brother! Refund the game! Epic own, bro! Armor! Blue key, thank you. This is a default speed. So for those who don't know, you can actually adjust the game speed. 50%. I think this will make for a fun donation incentive one day. Play through Doom Dark Ages, 50% speed. Even a speedrun of this game would be hell like this. Like, this would actually take forever, right? And then you can also go to 150. Now, for those who were wondering, oh, does this affect you clipping through doors? Because you can clip through any surface in this game. It doesn't. So it actually tells you that. It tells you certain mechanics that apply time scaling will be unaffected by this change, such as opening your weapon wheel, right? Now, I was wondering, if you are throwing your shield, it does actually slow your time down. I wonder if that works the same way. Oh, it seems to have like some sort of a cap on it. Like it's only working for like some amount of time. But does it push you through though? It does push me through. Oh shit, chat. I might have maybe figured something out. No, this is the same time scaling. So you can't clip through it. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Anyway, that's, yeah. 150% is a thing you can do. Sadly, the game feels really shit to play at 150%. You would have to fiddle with some of the other mechanics. The game doesn't feel good to play at that. Like, at all. Like, it just doesn't feel good. It's clearly not made for it. You might be wondering, why the fuck haven't you bought any melee weapon upgrades? I think, like, Lex level will actually do that. Can you clip through attacks? You can clip through any wall in the game with weapon wheel. Like, anything so far that I've seen. This is kind of fun. Killing a demon with a pulverizer or melee builds charge based on the size of the demon. Your movement speed and pulverizer's rate of fire are increased to maximum charge. I kind of like this. I'm wondering if attack I think you still get hit. You still get hit in weapon wheel. I have been clipping through a wall and somebody shoots me and I still get hit. So I'm gonna guess no, right? Do I want to buy any upgrades? I honestly don't know. I'm kind of saving my money for other stuff. I'm sorry. They just don't really look that interesting, I'm gonna be honest, those upgrades. Oh, let's go to the end. What is that? Epic champion video gamer of boss? No way, bro! Oh, it's a normal Hell Knight, but just... Okay. Oh, apparently it hit me. Since when? Where? Give me your blood. Shell ammo increase. Let's go. Then you destroy the ship, and then you
Destroyed.
do this.
Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Yeah, it is back on the UI. Now you might be looking at this and going, oh my god, it's a Cthulhu tentacle mod. It's the same fucking minigame. Bro, it's the same minigame. You dodge to the side. Same minigame, bro. Except these can also do bolts, obviously, which didn't really matter. I think I saw a sneaky pirate ship going this way, eh? Where's the pirate ship with me blunder? I'm so sorry, I'll stop right now. Yeah, do you guys face this in the UI, which is really funny that you guys have noticed it so many times now. But there's also... By default, it looks like... Oh, shit. By default, it looks like this, tribe. Yeah, I don't really think. I'm just saying, please change that. Also, very interestingly, the threat detector, by default, is off. So it doesn't show you the parable things coming off. That's really interesting they left that off, considering it's like... It's kind of strange to not have it on. But yeah. If it's just a missile like that, you can, by the way, just press... You can just press space. You don't have to move anywhere, and it'll automatically dodge it for you. Or, like... You know. Don't need to worry about shit. I never noticed it in the marketing stuff, I'm gonna be honest. Never paid attention to it. I was too busy crying, I guess. Hey, Bjorny. You might be wondering why am I shotgunning him so much. It's because I have upgrades. My shotgun. If you are weapon swapping, you cannot parry, which I think is a bit shit. Yes, it does, yeah. It's the same as Nightmare. Same as Nightmare, which I'm playing right now, except you have permadeath. You might be able to tell something about the game's difficulty though. I have died 3 times. We're on mission 5 or something. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, see, I literally don't notice it. Thank you. I died. Think about you saw me playing 2016 and Eternal. And no, in my this isn't technically my first playthrough, but I can tell you I didn't die more than this. I might have died even less because I took it more carefully. Here we go. We have a health guy. Let's get rid of these shadow fucks before. This is the door. I tried. This is the door! Oh, I guess we can do that. And then that, and that. This is the door! Yeah, he doesn't really have any special attacks after you get rid of the rider, so. Do you notice what, like, the music's kind of, like, goes on and off and on and off. It's kind of weird. It's a bit buggy. We actually have, I think there's a secret. There's a secret down here. But we don't want to leave yet. Can you make the game any more difficult in settings? Does Nightmare put everything to max? You can put the game more. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really understand what they were doing with the difficulty settings. It doesn't really make any sense. I'm playing it on stock Nightmare, obviously. But look at this. So damage to player is 250. Again, like if I modify this, it changes Nightmare modified. It goes to 500%. Same thing, damage to demons. You could go make it 50. I mean, again, I don't know how it's that hard or if that's just fucking annoying. Enemy aggression is already on top, but game speed is at 100 instead of 150. I don't think the game feels good to play at 150, honestly. I think it might be good at like 120 or something. Days duration, it could be lower. Enemy projectile speed could certainly bump it up, and resource values could go lower. Also, the parry window is here. Yeah, you can technically... Well, twice as difficult. I don't know how it scales. Like, I don't know if it scales like that. But you can, yeah. But, like, I'm kind of giving the reins to the devs right here and by saying, like, hey, this is, like, clearly what you guys are intending people to play at. Because, like, this really seems like a chill type of game instead of, like, oh, really tough video game. It's just kind of vibing. Because, again, there are... It's not like Eternal, where Eternal has, like... Like, the more I played Eternal Ultra Nightmare, I realized how much I fucking love that game, right? It really rewards you for making good decisions. This game, I don't... It doesn't really have that depth. Which is cool if they went for that. Just kind of weird jump. So we have one thing there. Giant tentacle monster, man. I love minigames. Oh, fuck. I missed the perfect. Yeah, it's you kind of just do stuff. Oh, we got no, I want the evil monster man with the money. I want the money man. So, like, if you up the difficulty to okay, you take twice as much damage. Will that increase the difficulty in a meaningful way, which makes it feel more rewarding, or is it just gonna feel like bullshit? I have a guess. But it will be interesting to see once we can read more about the normie opinions. It is nice. Yeah, that is nice. Totally is. Oh, you are not actually meant to land there. You land here. Okay. Hello, video gamers! Enforcers are high priority targets. Maintain a group of empowered demons. These empowered demons are faster, have more health, can be quickly and reinforced. Killing a reinforcer? Yeah, so... This guy basically has to go, and then we're going to be having fun. That's a weapon pod. Like, it does get more than this, right? Like, it's going to get, like, this is still, like, level 5 or something. I think this, like, I don't know if the AI is, like, bugged. That shotgun looks so ass. Oh yeah, the reason why I'm using it is because it's setting enemies aflame. I have specifically upgraded the shotgun. So it sets enemies aflame, and it instantly applies burn to other enemies. Now here, I could have gone to the options here, and just selected this, so it would shoot three shots instead. Way more damage, right? But that's okay, because we might get another shotgun. Oh my god, how did I know? Gamer. Super shotgun. Now, devastating damage at close range. Reload slowly. Much less effective at long range. Now, this is where the problem comes in again. I have super shotgun enabled right now in my weapon wheel. Okay, so let's say I go from, you know, I go from this weapon and I'm like, and then it's like, oh, there's a single target guy. What if I want my burning shotgun? Oh, I have to select super shotgun. I have to press another key to switch it to the normal shotgun, because you can only have one shotgun type at a time. So I put in all these upgrades already into my normal shotgun, right? What incentive do I have to use super shotgun? Not much, really, because before you upgrade it, you know, it is really good. It's really good, and that's why I've saved a bit of money so we can upgrade it. Make it maybe upgrade it. Now, granted, it does do a lot of damage, but it's very slow. They haven't changed the way the ammo works, so it's 8. Oh, sorry, they have changed the way the ammo works. So if you look at this, it's, you know, we have 12 shells, right? And super shotgun uses 2, but it shows you the actual ammo count. It shows you the actual ammo count on every weapon instead of showing you a, you know, like this one. And then here it's the saying it's like 9. That's nice. I really like that. That's a minor gripe that I've had. Interesting. I wonder where we will get the thing. Oh, maybe from here. Okay. Where are we? Oh, what's that? Whee! Can't access those yet. Stompity, stompity, stomp, stomp, stomp. Stompity, stompity, stomp, stomp. Stomp? Question marks? Interesting. So, if you look at the damage, it's ridiculous, right? It is ridiculous. It's ridiculously good. Okay, that's pretty funny that it does that. That is kind of adorable. You can, by the way, still skip those animations by how did we get to the right side? Oh, by going up. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can skip those animations still by just literally. Oh, I fucked up. You can't climb the box from this side. Okay, cool. I like how the skyboxes are super alive, though. I really like that. That's kind of cute. Yeah, we have to go through here to do this. Whee! Oh, I keep trying to punch these blocks because of Eternal, but you have to actually smash them. You can't punch them. That is super not a trap, right? Like, this, they wouldn't trap me like this. Oh, no, it's a trap! No way, Jose! So we can take the shotgun again really fast, right? Look at how fast all of this is. Cap up. The codex found. Good job. Does it say, what does it say about the super shotgun? Inspired by this is too much text, I'm sorry. What percentage of people actually read those? What do you guys think? It can't be high, right? I'm not saying that they shouldn't put them in. I think that's cute, but like, I wonder what percentage is actually reading all of them. Okay, like, oh my god, codex? No shot, bro. Gotta read this. Yo, hold up. I'd say 5. That's too high. I think that's way too high. 5%? But I think Ultra Nightmare of this game might be the easiest of them all. At least, I mean, who knows how hard it'll be when, you know, I get to the later levels, but, like, it's just this with permadeath, right? I could have those deaths that I have, I could have prevented them. Feels like you're one-shotting everyone? Exactly, I am. I mean, these are all just fodder enemies, right? I am a normal nightmare. I am. Yeah, no, I am. I am. Normal nightmare. Ultra nightmare would just be this with permadeath. The same exact settings. That's why I have deaths. Because I have indeed died. So that's 2 out of 4. Yeah, Ultra Nightmare is just the same difficulty setting. That's how it was in Doom 2016. That's how it was in all of them. We wait. We dodge. Oh, do we still have... Oh, never mind. Do you like the dragon sections? This is the dragon. This is the dragon section, Sudi. This is what you're gonna pay for. We have to do that 4 times in this level. Yeah, it's really good hashtag ad. No, this is the weakest part of the game. Seriously. Music's kind of cool. There are some tracks that are insanely fine. Yeah. This one I like as well, yeah. But it's just kind of generic, though. Like, that's not a bad thing, either. Oh, no! Illidan Demon! It's Illidan from the World of Warcraft video game! So you basically can't really kill these at range. You're gonna have a very bad time if you try. So you have to parry these guys, otherwise it's just literally gonna take forever. Like it's literally gonna take you actually billion hours to try to kill them manually. You can't. What if they made the dragon was a gunship? You're only focused on firing. The sequences could be made more busy. That'd be fun. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, that's the thing, like, they clearly had, like, an idea that they were going for, but some of the tracks are super generic. Which is a bit sad. There's also, I think there might be, like, a bug, which just kind of causes the music to, like... It just kind of, like, keeps restarting in some levels later on. Oh, it's another gunship? No way, bro! Gaming! Yay! Yeah, that's the thing you have to do. Last one. Oh no, I got hit by it. How many of those sections have I played? My lawyer has asked me to not answer the question. I've played 2 full levels. In 13 levels, I have played 2 full levels of dragons. I believe there is a third one. Ow! Walk the dragon. Don't fuck the dragon. No dragon horny. Now, the game has already shown us that there are 3 melee weapons. I already know what the second weapon is. I don't know what the third weapon is. The second weapon is really cool. I'm going to be telling you that. Second weapon, really cool. Now, we can kind of base the fact that Doomslayer had this sword in the Doom Eternal. And it was like recreation. So I'm going to guess the third one's going to be the sword, which is kind of lame. Low-key, kind of lame. We have died again. 4th death. That's okay, because we are playing on Nightmare with 3 extra lives. Feels good, man. What is this? Was ist das? Cycler? It's just another plasma weapon. So, Cycler fires powerful plasma spikes that moderate fire. As a plasma weapon, it can quickly overload energy shields. And just like with the other weapons, you can only have 1 plasma type weapon at a time, which means we have to switch between them. Sorry, when I'm pressing my plasma key, I have a bit of a hard time recognizing these two from each other, though. Like when I just look at the model really quickly, but it's easy. It's fine. We have a nail gun from Quake. It's right here. It literally has an upgrade that will allow you to, like... It will allow you to blow the enemies up after you've pumped them full of nails. I don't remember Quake. The constant slowdowns is a bit annoying because I believe they have said in an interview that, oh yeah, you can just take the slowdowns away. You can't. The shield, I have upgraded it quite a few times now. Actually, never mind. I haven't upgraded. I've only upgraded it twice. But it's this one. Will cause energy shields that are hit by a shield throw. Will cause your shield to bounce around to other nearby enemies, which is really nice. So that is this mission. We are missing 1 Chungus, and we're also missing some money, and we're apparently missing 9 secrets. Where are those? We shall never know because I don't fucking know. Are they at the end? If they're not, then we'll just have to come back for them. That's fine. You can just hop back into old missions. Like nothing. There are also dismount the dragon. 2 secret landing zones. Ooh, I have missed some secret landing zones, buddy. Oh no. We gotta find these secret landing zones. Where could you be? The map's a bit dogshit to navigate, I'm not gonna lie. What? Secret landing zoneth, where art thou, my brethren? There's like this entire place is, by the way, like floating in air. This is kind of like BioShock Infinite. It's kind of cool. I actually really like this. Oh, it just guides you back in. I see how that is. Seeing Henny in speedrunning court is crazy. He's like visiting, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, I don't want to dump down our video gaming right now. Unless I can see the secret zones inside in this inside area. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh no, this is, I'm pretty sure this is where we're meant to go. Remember, your dragon won't be yellow unless you have bought the video game edition of the video game. So we can upgrade our super shotgun now. Time between super shotgun shots is reduced, the reload time. Super shotgun deals increased damage to armor. Requires 3 of the red hearts. I only have 2. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I'm still not improving my melee weapon. I'm terribly sorry. Although maybe... as final hit combo. We don't need that. It's fine. It's fine, bro. We can put the tune up here now. Which would make it so you shoot 3 shots really rapidly. Tagada, tagada. And they drop more ammo for us. Almost got hit by that. I mean, I did. No, I want to parry these fucking things. It just feels weird not having, like, grenades or anything. You know what I mean? Gaming!
I'm headed to the chamber now.
We gamed. So yeah, fuck this place, I guess. Oh my god, no way. Chat, what's happening? What's popping? It's the clearly evil person with the evil horns and the red thing, and he's very evil. I am evil. My evilness shall hold no evil bounds. Oh, it could be that guy's axe, maybe. The last weapon. Could that be the case?
Ignite the charges.
They're gonna bring it all down? Oh. That's kind of lame, bro. How do we get out? Oh, we just get to say, okay. Grenade? Smoke grenade. Bro's been playing CSGO. Shilup said that the last boss fight of this game is going to be super disappointing. Why did the Dooms kind of suck at the last bosses? Like, Doom 2016's last boss was fine. I think Eternals was kind of shit. And then Eternal DLC was like super shit. That's pretty cool though, to see the entire fucking thing come crumbling down. I do agree with that. It's pretty neat. Next! Siege Part 1. Second kind of properly open world level, I guess.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship.
We'll clear the things that I'm missing. We'll just go through the levels again.
So you are holding on to it.
At the end.
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
He has like this very obviously
No sign of
key
activity,
thing
sir.
just hanging from his fucking neck.
Maybe he
What a
didn't
guy.
survive.
They're wondering if Doom guy survived. He got fucking sucked back up into the cell.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Should we launch the Slayer now?
Should we launch the
The
Slayer?
Sentinels will be overrun.
Should we maybe launch the Slayer? He's literally a maker weapon, by the way. It's very upsetty spaghetti.
Slayer detected.
Oh no! Engage the tentacle arms! We have to contain him! How are you guys liking the story so far? Are you feeling engaged? He cannot be restrained.
Turn it off before he kills us all.
Yeah, just kill the Slayer. That's gonna be really good. Just kill him. I think the makers are
It would appear that The
cucks.
Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
Can destroy the Conmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him,
33.
we can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
So he has the tether on his chest, and he can be just summoned up there whenever, right? This is like Witcher 3 right here. This is Witcher 3 right here. The wild cunt. Tell me it doesn't remind. And then you have this guy in the. Imagine if you had the fucking sniper who tried to shoot Trump, shoot him right in the dome.
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creedmaker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is headed toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
So basically, they are afraid. Yeah, they were only invented in fucking the next game.
By the gods.
By the gods.
Engaging deflector shield.
Fun fact, you can finish this level in less than a minute. You can literally clip into the fucking end trigger. It's pretty super meddling, yeah, Bjorny. It's just like, I really wish they had done something greater with it. Because they had all this money and time, they could have done anything they wanted. But maybe this is what they wanted, I don't fucking know. Any great level starts with a turret section, is something that nobody ever said. Unfortunately, this level does start with a turret section.
Marking the Hellgates now.
So basically, this entire level is just destroy all Hellgates, win game. So we have these blue energy nodes. They can activate doors and shit. Literally God of War.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Weaponry deployed.
Oh, weaponry deployed? Oh, is this flail then? Or the next weapon? Or what is this? Flail! Let's fucking go! This is kind of sick, actually. This is kind of sick in many ways. It has more range, and it does additional damage to metal and armor. Shields and armor, right? So basically, it recharges slower than the Power Gauntlet, but, you know. So you can now switch your equipped melee weapon to the dossier at any time. So you can literally... This is why I didn't put any upgrades here, because I don't really see myself using this melee thing when we have the flail. Especially when you look at the upgrades. Reduce the recovery time. Demons hit by flail are scorched and drop armor. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. These strikes will also generate more armor shards. And every flail strike scorches nearby demons and causes them to drop armor. This is such a fucking... It's a no-brainer. This is literally flame meme. Plus, it's really cool to do this when you run around. Sorry, it doesn't start with the turret section. I was full of shit. So now we get to choose how do we do this level, I guess. First, we go here and we change the upgrade to from tune-up to flare-up. So these portals are literally just shot by killing enough enemies. Next to them, as you would expect, right? Rigid Overwatch melee attack? Basically, yeah. Some good stuff. What am I missing? Is there like a big oh. That guy... Oh, that guy didn't die? Brother, you have no arms. Exclamation mark thoughts. These fucking spiders are gonna be the death of me, basically. We have to disable the turret by throwing the shield at them. And after that, it's free.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Blair, we need time
But it's pretty mid.
to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
So now when we go to melee, we can just literally buy conditioning. Give me. We cannot buy ignite, but that's okay. We'll get that. It also has these big tanks that we can parry, just like in Zelda. Oh. Rewarding as shit. I really like them. Ow. I might die. I don't want to die! I died! No! It's okay. We have a life sigil. Dude, am I getting ass busted by that guy as well? Pork champion. Boom! I destroyed a wolf. Why destroy wolf? Because it is part of a collectible hunt here. Like this guy. If we destroy all 3 wolf statues, we'll get a red upgrade material. There's the last one. Pog champion. Ruby found, okay. So do you guys remember those fucking tentacles from Doom Eternal? These guys. Holy shit. There's also a smaller variant of them, but like... this level has these big ones. They're really terrifying. Dude, I'm gonna die. Distributing random wolf statues. Yeah, I don't know. It's honestly, it's a good idea to ask that. Parry 10 Hell Knight attacks. Strike demons with flail 10 times, 25 times. Destroy 4 artillery cannons. But no, that doesn't make any sense, Flashy. This is a prequel to Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. There are also small versions available, though. There are tiny ones, but...
3 artillery cannons remaining.
Yeah, they're ancestors, exactly. They're old! I guess we kill all of them here, the big chunguses, so... These guys luckily don't respawn or anything, so... Have I gotten any more gold? No. If we look at the map, there is some gold here and also an extra life. And I think there's also those tiny... yeah, tiny tentacle men. Fucking hell, bro. We get our 3 lives back. Let's go. Pork championing. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. That one guy, he always just bonks. Well, there's a guy. Is there a secret? There is a secret. mancubus? It's a human with a bus. A mancubus. Wait, what? Codex. And, I mean, there is one thing we gotta close here. Is there gonna be a big chungus? Yeah. Fuck those big guys. There are all sorts of sounds here. Scary. Man cube bus. The heck was that sound, buddy? Oh, it was this. Oh. Oh. Collect all codex entries, Strobe. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I get you. It's just very uninteresting. But then again, like, it does allow them to very subtly kind of put some lore into the game. Without, like, shoving it in your face, basically. Which, I do appreciate that. I don't think I got that when I played this the first time. Ow. Too slow. Yeah, there's swimming. I mean, Eternal already had swimming. What's subtle about shoving a book down someone's throat? You don't have to read it. It's like a story. I think it doesn't make any sense that in Dark Souls you have pages have those lore descriptions. But the reason why, items have those lore descriptions. But the reason why I don't mind it is because you don't have to read them. The game doesn't force you to, like, oh, you have to read this. Which is nice. I like that. I get that, yeah, that's true. It is a bit strange when it's just like a page. Like, who put it there? We have a challenge to parry some Hell Knight attacks. Another one of these cunts again. You really don't want to not be in melee. You just want to melee the fuck out of these guys. Or like parry. I mean, there isn't dash, but there is this, right? Like, this shield, I guess it is called shield dash. Shield something. Like, yeah, you don't have, like, a normal dash anymore at all. You just have, like, this big thing. I do find it weird that they took away teleporting, though, because, like, it's kind of strange, because in Doom Eternal, you could open the map and teleport once you were, like, finished with the level or whatever. You could just go back, but you can't do that here. And the levels are much fucking bigger, right? Much bigger. It's kind of odd. Doom guy, more like the kick guy, am I right? Doomslayer, yeah, he does, yeah. Yeah, he got banned for gambling. Getting all of them secrets. Got a secret.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Oh, I didn't go and pull that thing. Fuck me. You can't quite jump to that. You didn't have to actually. I didn't have to do that. You can see how jank this fucking mechanic is, though. It like wants to pull you at a specific location. Yay! That was it. So we've done some amount of work here. There is still work to be done. I can't... Can I... I can't do shit. Can't go through that. Getting these guys, like, you have to stun them, otherwise I'm just fucking dead. Thank you very much. Stay finding nerds. I don't give a shit. So this is a leader. This is a morale encounter. Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. You kill demons. The bigger the demon, the more morale. It's pretty self-explanatory, I guess. But it does annoy me that the enemy demon with the shield is just going to be there, just vibing. I might die. Never mind. Dude, I want to charge! No, I'm dead! Rip 6. I was being very aggressive. I'm sorry. It's not luckily that much that you have to kill. That's not like super annoying, but oh, Mr. Illidan is here. Hello, Illidan man. Would you please want a duel? I was in an animation. That hard face is unlockable. It's there by default. Like, it's just an option. It's available for everyone straight away. Dude, I'm dead again. See, I'm dying now. Dog shit video game. I didn't see that guy coming from anywhere. Jesus Christ! I'm getting pounded. This level's my pound town. Can I can't parry that. can't, these leaders and some of these enemies cannot be, like, stunned. It's gonna be more armor. Very nice. Thank you very much. This will allow me to get back. I think we got everything from this nook. We did. Very good. Making my way downtown, collecting gold. Kicked. Fucking spider. I swear to God, worst enemy in the game. Well, actually, second worst enemy in the game, because he's gonna have an upgraded version, which has like armor first, and then you can't like even instantly lock him down. That's awful. Now we are done with like 3 out of 11 secrets, by the way, which is ridiculous if you think about it. It's a really big level. Like here, for example, already being able to fast travel to locations that you've completed would have been very sweet. But that's okay. We'll survive. Secret key! PogChamp! Now, can I access this secret already? Yes, we can with the secret key. Look at this guy. Look at this animation. It's like, ah. Whee! That is cute. Block this guy. Easy GG. Kick. Nice. Good job. We did it. Yeah, like, they clearly went for this, like, open world thing. I just don't really, like, open areas and stuff. I just don't really know if it's that much different or even better compared to the sort of more tighter knit arena spaces. I guess it's just different. I don't really think there's, like, necessarily even negative to it. Stop being invisible, you fucking cuck. Oh, this guy. Take a load of this guy. Another one? Come on. Oh. Another one! Eyes closed this time. No, I didn't do it. Eyes closed. Almost died. Very bad. Two Arachnotrons should be illegal, by the way. Should be illegal. Pretty sure in some states in America it is actually illegal. We died, like, properly. Well, properly, as in I didn't have any extra lives. It just takes me to the last checkpoint. No big deal. Now, I didn't parry the big projectile. Those big projectiles do that. That's why they're easy to parry, because if you don't parry them, then you're fucked. Where does this even take me? Secret? Oh. The disrespect to go for the cannon instead of the enemy. I'm sorry, buddy. I had to. It's nothing personal, I promise. It's just another angle for the fight that we were in earlier. A bit better. And by a bit better, I mean I didn't fucking die. Thank you. I believe this is how you exit. Oh, never mind the secret. Skin. Okay. The reason why I'm not equipping the skins is because I've already got them. So it is, I already have them on, or it's just fucking ugly. Pull leverino. Go waterino. Get full health armorino. Another one. I forgot to ask, did you update your GPU driver? No. I have not updated it. Because NVIDIA drivers in 2025 have been absolute garbage. So I didn't bother. I doubt I would have gotten that much of an experience uplift, or like I don't know if it would have improved the performance at all, to be honest. I doubt it. Like, I would have done it if I had like insane hitches, or if like the frame rate was like all over the place, but it's really consistently like 100 to 120. So I didn't bother changing it, or like updating because of that. I mean, the game does literally warn you, right? Like, if you do have issues and you're playing the game with old drivers, that is a good thing to do, to update them, right? I don't think I've ever had an issue with a game that was solved by updating drivers. I have. In Cyberpunk 2077, I had an issue where the shadows were all over the place, and it was causing insane issues. Oh wait, sorry, it was the other way around. That was the new driver, the game ready driver, that caused that. I rolled back and the fucking problem was gone. Yeah. Kind of dumb, I know. It's just how it be. So, what do we have? Extended Edge. Let's grab the Extended Edge. Has the extended reach against photo demons. I mean, that's kind of nice, right? Like, if you look at it like here, if you look at this, it's like has like the extended thing. Ignite. Let's go for that. Demons hit by the flail are scorched and drop armor, which is kind of fucking sick, to be honest. Super Shotgun deals increased damage to armor. Why not? So you can see, I don't want to be spoiled, but I hope that in the later part of the game, we're going to unlock like more of these upgrades or something. Because like, if you look at them, it does look a bit weak sauce. But I do have a thing for you though, which makes me think that's not the case. Because once I've purchased this, it's going to give you a challenge, a mastery challenge. And the mastery challenge will reward you the gold skin. So it's not looking good on that front. I think this might be all you get. Is that it for this place? That is very much it for this place. Let me out! I was like, can I not interact with it? That looks so pretty though. I do like the skyboxes. I think the skyboxes are maybe a bit too busy sometimes because it's always like a full-blown war scenario, but I mean, that's literally what this is. Like, this is literally a... That's literally what this is, so I can't complain, really. I know there is a objective on the right, but let's go to the left here first. Hello. Buddy. Shoot me. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, there's a leader enemy? I see. Ow. Stop running away. Thank you. Could I get some of those extra lives, please? I haven't really had a extra life in a bit, and I've been using all of them. I would really kindly love an extra life, please. No, no extra lives. Oh, I see. I guess I'll go and fuck myself then. Making my way downtown, gathering armor. Killing some fodder. Oh, this guy didn't die from that. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Illidan-san, please don't murder me. I fucking parried. You saw my shield, buddy. 10 deaths. It put me all the way back here? What the fuck is this disrespect? Mines? Ah, my god! Dude. Okay, sure. Yeah, these aren't totally sussy at all, by the way. These armor, these explodey things here. Did I already get the parry challenge done? No. 2 more. Okay. We'll make sure to get it done here. The challenges literally just give you money, and I mean, they are needed for completion, I guess, so. There we go. No secrets? No secrets. There's literally the same animation of them just at the door, so we can skip it. We've already seen it. Ooh. Epic switch. Le epic switch. Le el Mao. Is that a weapon? Ooh. It's actually a fun weapon though. It is certainly something that they have absolutely cooked with. Extra life, let's go! So, how do we get the last one? Le gold. Is there BFG in the game? I haven't gotten that far yet, but yes. The reason why I can say that is because BFC, Ballistic Force Crossbow. So it's not big fucking crossbow, it's Ballistics Force Crossbow. So chain shot is pretty fun though. It literally shoots a dense spherical core. Like this. Bonk! Bonk! You literally bonk shit with this. It's really fun. And it also has a pretty big fucking range. I wish this was like... imagine if you didn't hit anything and it would like launch you after it. Imagine if you could use this as like a traversal tool. That'd be really cool. Bonk! It doesn't make any sense that it has ammo. I guess it technically makes sense that it has ammo. But like... yeah, you can literally bonk everything with this, which is very cool. We can go and try that thing again up here. I didn't die from that? Okay, well, he's gonna die from that. Was it English only? I guess I don't really want to... It was French somehow? The fuck? You can't change it? So yeah, you can one-shot these guys with this. Like, it's ridiculous. Not that it matters at all for this story. I'm just gonna say, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those games, huh? Uh-oh, that guy has to go now. You have died? Buddy. I think he spawns grenades after he fucking dies or something. Dude. I mean, you are fast, but you have to remember, the levels are fucking huge, right? Look at that. You start from here. Yeah. Siege 1, motherfucker. This is a level that I found there's a strat. You can just clip into the end. You can finish this level in a minute. So, not a big deal. I'm not sure if I see the difference between strafe running and running.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
I don't know, maybe it's a bit hard to see. So, we have now done everything, except we're still missing secrets. So this is where it's like, oh, you missed a secret. So now you have to like literally walk for 3 years. It's kind of strange. Once you're done with the mission objectives, I wish it would let you just teleport like in Eternal. I think the Eternal teleport was so good. Here would just be better because levels are much, much, much larger often. Which approach? Huge levels in freedom? Yeah, ultimately it just doesn't really matter because like it's like they're really samey. Yeah, like I don't mind that. Like honestly, like that area, that section does feel like nice. I think it just loses like the sort of handcrafted feel to the levels. Because you are you're kind of, everything just feels so huge. They can't really dictate the experience as well because they don't know where you're gonna go. Which again, that might be a huge plus to some people in some cases. As I'm sure it is. Yeah, that's what I mean. There isn't anything like you can't. It's not like immersive sim levels of like, oh, you can take your own approach on these things. No, it's literally just, do you want to kill 3 turrets in A, B, and C, or do you go C, B, A? Like here we did see that there was a... Actually, what's the weapon... What's the weapon in a secret location? I mean, usually in these games, you very often have like a weapon or two, which are... You can get like a weapon a level or 2 before you can get it normally, right? Yeah, true, Witchfire. I get that. I get that comparison a lot, yeah. Oh, I get that. I understand that. I need some water, or I need healing or something. So to complete a level, you have to complete a few objectives, or only find the exit and go further. You have to do every single objective, yeah. All objectives have to be completed. So this objective, this level had like multiple, like, the main objective was to close the fucking gates, right? Then you have side objectives, which you don't have to do, hence their side. But you can't leave the level until you are completed with all the main objectives. Which makes sense, I mean, fucking video game, right? Hi, Master. It's dead! Yay! We get gold! Actually, nice. We are missing one secret, and that's a few gold missing. Is it possibly here? Exclamation mark thoughts and exclamation mark doom for an important disclosure. Is it to the right? Reading. It's mid. I can say that. It's mid. I missed this entire area. I've already played 12 hours before the actual pre-release released. Got pre-access access. Mysterious. Oh, I can't go up this way? Jesus Christ. It's like 68 or something. It's... they also recommend you to have an SSD. I don't know what for. I mean, I installed this on an M.2. Okay, fair. But like, I don't know what it actually affects. Like, I don't know. The game doesn't have any sort of loading stutters. Like, that's the biggest plus for this game, is that it has 0 stutters. Like, I haven't so far in 14 levels that I played. This is like level 7 or something. I haven't seen a single stutter, and that's impressive to me. In this time and age of our video gaming, it's like unprecedented to fucking not have any stutters. Whether it's like traversal stutter, which UE5 and DirectX 12 games do suffer from, or if it's there's at least some gold, but that's not all of it, surely. Is there anything here on the left? Is Big Chungus gonna spawn? No Big Chungus. Okay, we're good. I don't think there's anything there. Okay. Eternal... Yeah, I mean, this doesn't run as well, obviously. Like, it... Performance... Because it has forced ray tracing. It has that thing. No, Eternal was great. Like, Eternal performance was absolutely massive. Really, really good. Amazing. Same with Doom 2016, right? But this one is certainly the worst performing of the 3. Am I gonna hunt for this gold? Yes, I am. Oh, it might be under that guy, actually. Zelda! Oh, you ruined my Zelda shit. Come on. Do it. Do it, bitch. I'm gonna die, bro. I'm gonna fucking die. It only gets better? What do you mean it only gets better? It's literally battle against demons. This story is the worst fucking story I've ever seen in a video game so far. Garbage. It's got... Oh, performance? Oh, yeah, but you know what would be a real shame, Master? If day 1 version of the game had a game-breaking glitch which allowed you to go every single surface in the entire game, and that would certainly get patched. So all speedrunners who want to play this game are going to be stuck with the 1.0 version. That'd be a real shame, right? Damn, that'd be a real fucking bummer. Yeah, that's kind of the case. Seeker figured that out within like 3 seconds of booting the game last night. But yeah, the story is really bland. It's just battle against, like, the Doom guy is a weapon used by the maker drone people, and they are just like sending them. They're sending Doom guy to help humans so the humans help them. It's really odd. Come on, buddy. Buddy. Dude, I'm gonna die again. I swear to God, dude. I'm so impatient. I'm so sorry. Also, 2 deaths extra. You know what? Fuck those coins. I don't give a shit. We'll come back for them then. Pfft. Sadly, there's no, like, teleport. Like, I can't leave the arena now. Like, I can't teleport to the start or something. I can't. So strange. Because Eternal already had that, right? We have a flail, though, which is kind of nice. Speaking of flail, can we buy any upgrades to our flail? Yeah, flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. We want that. And also this one, which is every flail strike also scorches nearby demons, causes them to drop armor. Amazing. Really good. Yeah, that's about that, huh? Okay. But yeah, I'm not complaining about performance because, like, it's like whatever. At least I have, at least it doesn't stutter at all. 0 stutters. So far. Pretty sure it would have stuttered in the first 14 levels if it was with stutter, right? So. But yeah, the evil guys are after something called some fucking garbage heart. And they are protecting the heart, and then they are just trying to siege the big city here. Full finger from Balacho. Yeet! That's kind of cool. I gotta give you props. $99% because I missed like couple gold. Give 2 fucks. Continue. Status maybe because low SSD are wrong, but that's kind of the issue. I mean, I haven't had 0. I've had 0 stutters. Like.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
No, it's okay. No. Yeah, somebody could be getting stutters because of that, true. Like, I don't know, how am I can't protect myself. Like, I don't understand why they made these sections. It's so strange. I can't protect myself from the missiles in any way. Like here, I don't understand. What are you, like, just take it like a man? Kubus? Luckily, I've only seen 2 of these turret sections so far. There's one at the end of the first level and then here. So, I'm gonna guess there's a 3rd one somewhere, but... It's really brain dead, because, like, you do this and then he's just gonna get pushed back. And then you... Yeah, it's so stupid, dude. Oh no, he's about to get me. Whatever, bro. I'm gonna use this moment to quickly grab myself. I'm gonna go and grab a drink and take like a very short BRB and grab some snacks to eat. I'm gonna run ads meanwhile, so pre-rolls get disabled for everybody who joins, okay? So there will be no gameplay, but I will run the ads meanwhile while I'll take like a short 3-minute break. It's already been 3 hours. I am not quitting yet. So, no panic, okay? No panic. Pre-rolls will run. No gameplay until ads are out, okay? BRB. Okay. Got myself a strawberry white chocolate oat bar. Just vibing. We're just vibing. I'm actually going to change the camera thing as well. Classic Switzerland gets 0 ads. It's good. Are you sure you don't have turbo? Or what is it called? Oh, I mean, that's good. Fucking. There we go. No ads. It's just literally, if somebody's wondering like why to do this, it's literally this. If you look at this, pre-roll off. That's why. Because now people who join in the next hour won't get pre-rolls. And I think I fucking despise pre-rolls, bro. Now, I could have only done a minute, and it would have just been like 30 minutes of pre-rolls, but I wanted to take a break anyway, so whatever. Big level again. Fuck, man. Wait, is this where to go? Oh no, it's a man, Cubus. Oh no, it's a man, Cubus. Watch out, it's a man, Cubus. How doomed TDA? It's mid. Like, it's not peak. I know, what a crazy, like, again, I'm not tooting my horn when I say that you could call this, right? But like, I'm literally saying that that's how you get this? That's how you get this? Oh my god, I was so blind. I swear to god, I'll show you how I did this last night. Or 2 days ago, something like that. Fuck these cunts, dude. Look at this. What I did was I went here and I did this. But then you could just I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to jump there? How are you getting it? Right? And you're supposed to just That's so dumb. Damn. And yeah, it's not bad, right? Like, again, I'm not saying that it's like a bad game. I'm just saying that it's hard to not compare it to the ones that came before, because it's the same fucking game franchise. Of course you're gonna be comparing it.
Don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
Commander, he signed off. They went really hard with like this story aspect of the game. Fuck Revenants, by the way. They turn invisible and start shooting skulls at you. They're ass. Okay. But like they went really hard with the story and shit, but it just doesn't really. I haven't seen all of it yet, obviously. So I don't know. It's just crazy. I think it's just crazy. I can't imagine they wanted to just make a boring story. Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? Now, we already kind of know that this game doesn't end. They've already said that this game does not end in the Slayer putting in the coffin, because that's how 2016 starts, right? That he wakes up from the coffin, etc., blah, blah, blah. But maybe the DLCs might end that way then, whenever we get the DLC. Look at that. I didn't go there. What the fuck? Are you supposed to? I'm gonna guess, yeah. Got a secret. Can you keep it? Where the fuck is my secret? What? Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Okay. Would be interested to get, like, different stories in Doom Universe. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. And again, it's just my distaste of the game heavily relies on the fact that they kind of made the guns to be like, it's like, whatever, dude. Just whatever, bro. Some of them, there are some pretty fun guns that I haven't even gotten yet here. And I haven't seen all of them. There's some fun synergies. But as a person who just really heavily enjoyed the weapon swapping synergy of 2016 and Doom Eternal, it is obviously a bit saddening to see. But it was, again, very obvious from the marketing material alone that they are just heavily influenced and they wanted to do something else. They want to focus on this melee experience with shield and whatever. I do find it a bit frustrating that people are saying, oh, you don't have to play this game a certain way. And it's better than Eternal, but, like, you have to. You are forced to use the fucking shield in, like, everything. That's not an option. You are just kind of forced to. It's like Sekiro. Okay, not saying it's a bad thing. I think it's a bit, you know, lying a bit if you say you have a lot of options. Okay. Oh, Scarlet, I don't know if you saw, but I bought a Silent Hill 4. It's now on GOG for like a few bucks, and it's fixed. There's a fixed version of it. Because the PC version before, obviously, was really broken. Did I finish 2? Nope. I'm more than halfway through. I just played it like a day ago. But 4 is the one where you're like locked in a room. It's really interesting, the premise. It's also a banger track. It means that I can play it now, yeah. If nothing else. It is on discount right now on GOG. I'm gonna guess that is gonna be the most horrifying of the Silent Hill experiences. I mean, of course, I haven't seen or played F, but I was looking at like a video of 4, but then like I happened to look at like, has there been any update? 4. Silent Hill 4. It's the one where the guy is locked inside his own room or his own apartment. It like... I might have seen like a story synopsis, but I don't remember anything of it, so it's fine. Get flailed. What? Oh, locked on your region. Amazing. Even the GOG version? Yeah, the PC version of Silent Hill 4 originally was like missing a bunch of content and stuff. Which wasn't great. Yeah, Scarlet. Yeah, basically. Help! Microwave scary! Yeah, it's just, imagine waking up and then like, it's like... Your thing is locked from the inside. I think that is creepy as shit, dude. Like, your door is locked from the inside. Like, what the fuck? Who comes up with that? With like 1 billion locks. Fucking bitch. Whee! Fuck you. I have not been good at finishing games. Demon Labyrinth of the Demon King. Who would have ever guessed that we're going to be locked in here? Everybody. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Back streets back. It's just your own feetsies. Yeah, feet are pretty terrifying, to be honest. Eurovision Song Contest, by the way, today is the first day. I think. It's at like 10 PM, so in like 2.5 hours. Wait, how the fuck did I miss that gold? Gold! Yeah, it is. No joke. Why do I know? Because girlfriend told me. Because even though I don't like Eurovision Song Contest, I can talk about it, and I can even engage in conversation about it without being, oh, we gotta redact Eurovision Song Contest! Oh, we gotta redact it! That's Dex in my DMs, by the way. You're welcome. Okay, he wasn't quite that dramatic. You'll watch. I'll most likely listen, because girlfriend will be watching, most likely. Last time I checked, the television is about 1 meter from my seat. Then again, it's 10 PM and I'm an old fuck, so I might be sleeping, you know what I mean? Get that fucking Revenant out of here, buddy. Get your ass out of here. Like, do you guys see how, like, the combat isn't necessarily even bad, but, like, it doesn't really matter what I do. Like, I can use any weapon against any enemy. That's, like... Is it just because I came from Eternal that it feels so kind of strange? Maybe. It could be. But, like, it doesn't really matter what weapon I use. They're all equally fine. Which... Is it maybe that is my biggest, it could be my biggest disappointment, really. Which maybe that's a good disappointment. Like, that's not that bad, right? Imagine now noticing you missed a secret here. Oh man, dude. Dude, is there nothing there? Are you kidding me? Oh, I think that's where we came from. Never mind. Yeah, that's where you came from. Also, the shield on screen is kind of... I really wish you could just have an option to not have it there and just have it when you're blocking or something. Or like throwing it. Because it feels...
The final transports are ready to launch.
It's there all the time. It's kind of strange. Fall back into the hangar. Get that fucking cunt. I was blocking. Oh, my shield's broken. I think it was my first time my shield's broken. So I didn't even like realize what the fuck was happening. Do you see Revenants going invisible? Yeah, you fucking whore. Then he dodges my... You fucking pussy. Okay. We did good. This reminds me of the Oblivion's amulet, though. The Amulet of Kings. Oh, you have the Amulet of Kings. How did you get that? Maybe, is that only because I played Oblivion Remaster recently? Yes, it's literally only because of that. But it still does that, and it's, you know.
Structural damage detected.
I think there was nothing here. You just go down. Gold? Gold! Gold for us all. Huh? What's that? Extra life? No shot? Let's fucking go. This guy is just hanging there. What you doing? Hanging around? Still no patch for Oblivion? Oh man. I guess they are just keeping it as it is, huh? Not maybe, you know. Melee guy again. We just got a melee. Or we're just gonna parry, sorry. Let's see if I can get a glory kill on this guy. I could. No annoying demons so far. Do you remember whiplashes from Doom Eternal? They are in this game too. Shit! I died. Fuck, and I pressed all the wrong buttons. But they are much better in this game. Oh my god! Dude, we died a second time! Buddy, you gotta fucking stop mauling me. Holy shit. There we go. Rip his fucking heart out! Bitch! I got fucking punished, dude.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position.
Hello, B.
It's Azrael.
Nano B.
Slayer, you have to help him.
I guess he's just talking about, like, a patch that's, like... could be nice to have. Like, hopefully they would fix Oblivion, sort of deal, I think. I don't think they've announced anything. I don't think they've talked about a patch or anything, right?
The last lifeboat has been evacuated.
So... I know, still haven't upgraded almost any other weapon except the combat shotgun. We're just going with it. I'm so sorry. I think we could upgrade the chain shot because it's pretty fun. The chain shot deals more damage to armor at maximum range. Chain shot projectiles fired at maximum range explode, which I fucking just love the idea of that. What upper right corner means? Sorry? Do you mean these? Arsenal shield upgrades melee. No, directly in game. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's just, rightmost one is extra lives. You can have 3 at a maximum. Then we have gold, and then we have upgrade materials. With the same upgrade materials, you can see, can I go somewhere here? Yeah, you can see right there. It just doesn't show the red one anymore because, I don't have any because I just used all of them. Kick. Are you guys ready to hear the Doomslayer talk? Are you guys ready? This is pretty epic. He's gonna say something. What is he gonna say? Any predictions? What is the Doomslayer gonna say? I'm not trolling, by the way. He's gonna talk. He has a voice. I'm not joking. Not joking. He kind of gets kicked W'd here, though. Bro. Sayonara, motherfucker. What is he going to say? When we see him next time, what is he going to say? Is he going to say dicks? Is he going to say suck my dicks? Is he going to say I'm a demon man? Is he going to say do you know Todd? It's something less sexy, I'm sorry. Here we go. Run. Oh my god, he said the thing! Yeah, that's what he says. Run. Buddy. It's like, how did he get that? How did he even... I don't fucking know. We apparently missed... What did I miss? Gold? I didn't miss gold. What the fuck did I miss? No, I didn't get fucking the challenges done. Well, that's again, we can go back to these levels whenever, and I can actually do that. Who the hell is that old man running? He's he's King Novik from fucking, you know, Doom Eternal. They all the time talk about him. Oh, whoops, I went out entirely. Sorry. Chapter 8. Abyssal Forest. As King Novik lies wounded in his battle after Azrak, his daughter Thera looks for help.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers... Their directive was clear.
Nipple piercing was a knit chain.
What would you have us do?
Nothing.
She looks like an NPC from Mass Effect, I swear to God. I swear to fucking... I don't know who, because I've never played Mass Effect, but...
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator.
He has a tether. The aliens can just summon him back to the ship whenever.
He's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands.
Isn't this an exciting
None
premise,
of us
chat?
would survive.
I'm sorry, the reason I'm saying this, because, like, I've already said multiple times, the story just seems to not really be anything. Very basic tropes. Oh, there's an evil guy. Oh no, my dad's hurt. Oh no, they're looking for the epic power source to make the epic hell army so strong, guys. I don't fucking know, dude. Uh-oh, something's happening. He's red. Why is he red?
I ask only to be heard.
Prince Azrak is the evil guy. He's controlling this drone.
Contact the Ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak.
Big white head, they are in control of the Slayer. They have the tether and use him as a weapon. Now the evil guy is trying to contact the alien race, the Makers, that, hey, let's work together. Again, a plot twist. You literally, you have good guys, bad guys, a tertiary fucking alien race that's just kind of hanging around there. The bad guys going for the alien race for help. Like, again, like, Christ. Again, we don't know if it's gonna happen yet because they just tried to establish connection there, so we don't know if Makers are gonna turn against Doom Guy, but you know, it's just we can make assumptions based on, you know, everything. Welcome to the forest level. What are challenges? So, parry revenant projectiles, execute 5 demons with a shield charge, and collect 100 ammo loot from striking enemies.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Yeah, yeah. You kind of... I mean, it's not like they're fucking in love with Slayer anyway, because, like, they already kind of keep him as hostage. Or, like, it's not like he has free reign. He has the tether. Snakes! Yeah, we have snake enemies now. They are not as bad in this game, though. Which is nice. Let's be thankful of that. They do still melee combo. It was way too early. And they have a whip, and they run away. I have fucking died? Buddy, can I stop pressing that button? I'm dying from the Misk enemies kick.
You'll need a key to continue through that gate.
Yeah, I do like the animations. Just kind of, So these enemies are annoying. I think I hate these enemies the most. Because they will chain you. They will just chain gun you. And you have to kind of stun them. If you don't stun them, it's a bit bad.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Is Commander Thara, by the way, can we now check IMDb? Is it the black lady from who's in every game? I'm just sorry, but I think it might be. Yeah, Deborah Wilson. Sounds exactly the same, but like I wasn't able to check earlier because I couldn't. They weren't listed yet. She's not here at least, but IMDb doesn't have credits yet. So it has plausible deniability. Is it? No shot, dude. Oh my god. That's wild. I recognized it instantly, and I was like, really? I was like, why not, I guess, right? I might die. I don't have any extra lives, buddy! Sorry, I suck at video game. I was shocked by Deborah Wilson.
The gate will open now.
Why are these guys' eyes blues? I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason, right? What? These guys are fucking insane. Oh, is there a commander somewhere that I missed? Like, oh, there might be like a commander guy somewhere.
The gate will open now.
Dude, fuck the Revenants. No, I don't see any commander guy, though. Oh, I do see a commander guy now, for fuck's sake. Yeah, because when this commander guy is still alive, they're pretty fucking evil. Thank you. Exclamation mark. Thoughts? But it's pretty mid. I believe this is like mission 9 or something. I can't check. But I've already played, before the game was like out, I've already played the first like 13 levels or so. Just to get a feel. But I mean, I couldn't resist. But like a lot of it feeling mid. Nothing most likely will beat Eternal for a very long time. That is, I've come to understand that Eternal might be my favorite first-person shooter of all time. That's a pretty fucking... I don't know how you make it, like, you know, it honestly might be. If it's not my favorite, then it has to be like up there. Because like I can't even remember other games that are like that good for me. But it's just different. It's different. Like that's the keyword that I want to use. Different. Doesn't make it bad. Just personal preferences. As a person who really enjoyed weapon swapping and shit like that, all of that is gone. You don't... Games focus is not about weak points. Games focus is not about your weapons dealing damage. Because, like, the singular enemies aren't really the case. Like, they still obviously matter, and you gotta kill enemies, obviously. But, like... Yeah, it's just different. Like this just isn't the same at all. Like no, they don't even. It's not trying to be the same. It's very different. I think it is enjoyable. I'm sure it will be enjoyable. Plus, it's pretty fucking broken. In its 1.0 version. We can go through any walls, etc. So we'll see what happens with speedruns. Do you like plot cutscenes? I think the plot is the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's just kind of embarrassing so far. It is... Like, if I were to be excited about, like, oh my god, I can't wait for them to absolutely show us how the Doom... guy got its origins, why does everyone is afraid of him, etc. This would be a huge disappointment. Now, luckily I don't really care about any of that, so I can brush it off, but I know a lot of people can't. I thought I literally cut off his fucking arm. I guess we didn't do shit. Again, exclamation mark Doom, I didn't pay a single penny for the game. If I had paid 109 euros to play this right now, here with you, I would be like, oh man, I paid for this? Like, it would be a bit, I would be a bit salty in my money position, right? Like, 100 euros is a big fucking amount of money for me. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of money for me. And I know it's a ridiculous amount of money for a bunch of motherfuckers, right? The music, there are some absolute bangers, and then there's just very mid songs. I haven't heard all of it yet, obviously, but I think there might be some bugs, which cause the music to not always properly start. So it kind of like starts, but it doesn't. It's like edging you. It's kind of strange. I thought Eternal's DLC had... The music was totally bearable. Personally, again, I don't care too much. It's like whatever, it fit. Here they aren't trying to copy the mix music too much or anything, which is good. It's just strange, I guess. Oh fuck, that was oof. Like, you're hearing it right now, right? Like, I have it damped really high up. By default in the game, if you don't change the music settings at all, you can barely even fucking hear the music, which is really weird. Like, you just hear thum, 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 thum of the fucking boots, but you don't hear the music, which is really odd.
The mine shut down after the attack.
So
but
strange.
The forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Give me some parryable attacks, please. Thank you. Oh, I must be done with the challenge already, maybe? Whatever. Killing multiple fodder enemies, fodder demons with shield throw, Emperor unit's shield charge, allowing it to deal increased damage to the primary target. I think we'll go with that. That seems like fun. Chain shot, I can't upgrade it. This one is pretty nice. Dealing enough damage to a demon with Cycler apply shock. And then killing a shock demon with the Cycler arcs lightning to nearby demons, which is pretty nice. What can't I buy it? Oh, I didn't have enough currency, that's fine.
Fira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
How'd you get ammo? Melee. It's also in Game Pass, remember that, Shell. But yeah, you do... melee is how you get ammo. So you see those pips in the middle of the screen? I have like one, and when I hit somebody like that, it's gonna drop me ammo. Uh-oh. We might be in big trouble. Ah! Ow. For fuck's sake. I have died. I don't mind. I honestly don't mind paying for games. Like, I don't fucking care. Like, a very controversial opinion. I personally, as a person who has basically no fucking money, I am okay with games costing. Okay. Now, again, would I have paid 109 euros for this specific experience to get to play this 2 days early? No. Pretty simple, right? It's pretty fucking simple. Then again, I don't really know what game I would have paid that much. That is a lot of money. It's a ridiculous amount of money, right? $70, 70 euros I've paid for so many games, and I still will. This guy has a shield upgrade for us. Well, it's not that you are missing the point though. It is also the DLC. It's not the 2-day extra that you're paying for. That's a bonus. It's not the skins you're paying for. That's a bonus. That's how they try to get you to buy it. But like the DLC is going to be around $30, right? If you look at Eternal DLC prices, no, it's not announced, no. They just say that it will happen. I'm not saying I'm enjoying it. I would say like it's tolerable. Like it's just the game almost makes me want to just like play more Eternal or something, which is kind of strange. I bought Redfall, yeah, I bought fucking Redfall Premium Edition because of stream, right?
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Can I go from here to there? Oh, cheeky tiny skip, huh? It's the tiniest of skips, I promise. Hehehehe. No! Dark Ages would have made 0 sense to release before Eternal. If anything, they could have gone Dark Ages into 2016. But like also, if Doom 2016 didn't happen, then if this was the first game, I don't know if they could have done like such a massive thing, right? Help! What? Oh, that is close because you have to go from the other side. God damn it! Can I just jump down from here? No! Yes, we can. I mean, we have to go up there anyway. Oh, by the way, voiding out like that, jumping down, doesn't actually cost you any health in this game. They are very basic puzzles when it comes to Doom, yeah. I mean, it is a basic bitch game in the end, I guess. It's like, we made a toy. Use the toy, basically. We shoot. Big destruction. Did I miss anything from here? Some gold on the way. Okay. We haven't seen that yet, but it's a ballistic force crossbow. When I see we haven't seen that yet, I mean, it wasn't introduced in the first 14 levels, so I guess it's just going to be a bit later, which is fair. You know, 14 levels out of 22, it is more than halfway through, but you know. How do you get down there? Was the... Oh, the entrance is... No, wait, no, that's not the entrance. What? There are multiple dragon segments. I think they're utterly boring. They are muy boring. How do we get down there? from here. No multiplayer, no. They did 2 games with multiplayer and then none. Although, I granted, I don't know how they would have made multiplayer work with this combat model. I guess at least they should look cool. Well, it's just really repetitive. That's the big problem. There's also the mech sections, which suffer the exact same problem. Very repetitive.
These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside.
Bang, bang. No, the background's already cool. Fuck these enemies. Almost died. GG.
That
166 out of 250. I don't know what the fuck I missed, but we don't care.
We're not far now.
I don't know if this is the end of the level or not. I honestly don't remember. Your flashbacks and need to collect all the gold because you missed it from TH. Yes. It's also because the title says 100% playthrough, and the more I collect now, the less I have to collect later. We still have stuff here to do. Okay. Oh, new weapon. Was ist das? It is grenade launcher. Yeah. Boom, bitch. This is pretty fun. So, really powerful, and it also has they immediately explode when when you shoot an enemy. So they will immediately go boom.
Inside the forge.
Boom. Then the upgrades only make it more fun. It is Chungus, yeah. Humongous. So one other thing that I do have to mention, and I've already talked about it, is that
high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
You only have these weapons right here. We technically have all the weapons now available. The reason why I'm saying technically is because those are the weapon types. But then you have multiple different weapons. You have like 2 different weapons in each weapon type. So for example, the combat shotgun shares a slot with the super shotgun, right? So you can't, when I press number 1, it's gonna pull out a shotgun, but it's gonna pull out whichever shotgun I last time had. So if I have the super shotgun here and I switch to the launcher, I cannot now switch to the normal shotgun in one hotkey. Unable to do that. I have to go to super shotgun and then either press that number key again or F, which will just switch between the 2 different guns here. And that's the same for all of the weapon slots, right? So you can see we've gotten 3 now. So that's a bit ass. It does, you know. Like, these games have pretty much always had that thing, right? Where it is, you have 2 weapons that share the same ammo. I'm okay with that. But, like, I wish you could switch between them a bit better than having to go here and then do this and then that. They won't, because it's like completely, the game just runs around it, right? That's okay. Like, again, it is not required. It's like, it's very much not required to play the game. Because the game is so different.
Agadon Hunter identified.
Agadon Hunter? No shot. New enemy? Okay. I think I fucked it because I was in a thing. I'm so sorry. I went to a climbing animation. I'm pretty sure that's what fucked it up. It's an Agadon hunter. Hunts the Agadons. Or he's an Agadon and hunts. I don't know. I didn't read the lore. Get parried, bitch. Hello, Kaz. What's up? No! Like, it is punishing, right? Like, if you don't parry these shits and you just eat them, you'll die. My shield is broken. Fuck! Dude, stop pressing the wrong key. You can just not use Life Sigil, by the way, and it'll just reload the checkpoint instead. Sorry, I don't speak weeb. I don't know what that is. What? It's like a dual blade sort of deal, I guess. So missed like 20 something. Yo, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Good shit. That's a nice game. I would love to finish it one day. Maybe. We are about to head to the forge where they told us that our weapons can be improved.
The mine is open.
It's a secret. It requires a secret key.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Needs to be reactivated. I see how it goes. So we can get some upgrades. Every third direct hit with the grenade launcher drops cluster grenades that deal area damage. That is just fucking hilarious. Now then the next upgrade is direct hits with the grenade launcher drop cluster grenades when hitting a demon affected by the shield saw. And then the third upgrade is just every second direct hit does that, which is pretty cool. Increasing the duration of the shield saw stun is sounds kind of cozy, but I'm not gonna go for that yet. Runes, what is the effect? We don't have any runes yet. Which is kind of weird, because in Doom 2016 and Eternal, runes are introduced pretty fucking early, right? That's, by the way, the same exact wolf sound they used in Eternal. Not holding it against them, I'm just saying, it is. Brings me PTSD from the stupid boss. Do they also say congratulations? Yes, they do. Here we are. Well, here we say happy birthday. I guess that's all we say. Except, you know, people of our age, we usually say, oh, you're still alive? That's weird. I didn't expect that. Get absolutely rectified. Holy shit. Maybe 37. That's what I mean. I'm gonna turn 35. Girlfriend just turned 39. Like a few days ago. We're basically dead. And that's okay. Every day is a gift now. Or something. I'm kidding. I wouldn't want to be like 20 again. I think that shit's not great. You mean 35, right? Not 25? No! I'm kidding. I don't give a fuck about age. Sorry? As long as it's legal. Oh, no, you, Stan. Sorry, I meant two Kaz, I guess, but... Yeah. Destroy the armor shield, armor man. There's a spider. I hate spiders, especially in this game. Dude, I'm getting ambushed from 16s. I've died. Let's go. Rip the fucking out. That is pretty cool. I gotta admit still that I think that is pretty cool. We got together when I was 20, so Mel, well more than legal. His parents were 20 years apart. Oh no, there's nothing. Yeah, that's still literally like nothing, right?
2 more switches left.
That is literally nothing. After like certain age, or like after person turns into a certain type of person, usually with age, whether it's like in mid-20s or late 20s, after that it's like literally all the fucking same. That being said, as a 35-year-old right now, I would despise to date somebody who's currently like 20. But that's just me, and people nowadays when they're 20 are very different than when I was 20. Equally stupid, surely, but like in a different way. Was there no other wolf statue? There was just this one? I guess. Okay, cool. We'll take that. Now we have the secret key. Funny, IRL, everyone thinks he's old. But he's like huge, right? He's like... Maybe that's why, I don't know. Absolutely fucking massive. Can't break through this. It's a wolf! Oh, I guess that's at the start of the level, yeah. He's 6'6" and has salt pepper hair. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that would... Yeah, nobody's gonna say he's 25, right? Yeah, absolutely no. That's great. I love it when some people still think I'm in like fucking college or something. I'm like, yeah, thanks, buddy. I don't mind that. Fuck, you know, scared me. Am I not? No. Sorry, buddy. I am officially old. Ow! "6'6" equals very tall. I just remember that I'm about 5'7" or something like that, and then that's all I remember. I fucking watched almost 5 hours, still don't get why you parry green attacks. Am I stupid or something? I mean, Finch, I played this for 2 days before the game was even fucking out. So that's what my opinions are based on. I played the first 13, 14 levels. So this is like level 10, maybe? Maybe not even that. It's very mid. I mean, green attacks are... I don't know how to explain this to you. The green attacks are parryable. You've been here already? How dare you? Yeah, I've been here already. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Green attacks are parryable, like in every game. Red attacks you can't parry. Green attacks you can. GG. That's it. There is no other mystery to it, really. Haha. But you get melee charges back. You see those little 3 dots there in the middle? You get melee charges back when you parry them. And it sends like... it sends like attacks back. I'm waiting for something to surprise me. Well, that's the biggest problem, Stan. Because I played 8 hours to get the first 12, 13, 14 missions done. Nothing really did. So, like... yeah, I not a single time I was like, oh my god, that's cool shit. That's really cool. And I think that's a bit of a bummer, really. But, yeah. I guess tomorrow we'll get to that. All new content. I can't parry. Why? Dude, I broke the game. I broke the game somehow there. Okay, great. But yeah, if you look at this, like... I'm gonna use my melee charge. When I parry, I get it. The fuck, the game's... Bro. The fuck? I broke the fucking game. I broke the game somehow. Is it game or mouse? Game. It was game. The heck? I don't know what I did, but... oh, I already had collected this. Yeah, sorry. There's an extra life there. Why didn't I get that? Because I'm fucking silly goose. Pog champion! It's a fast. There, that's a successful parry. Basically, if I don't take fuckload of damage, it's a successful parry. And then there's like a wave like that, basically. Guys, could you fuck off? Thanks. This guy has to be melee'd again, right? You can't really range this guy. He just literally doesn't fucking give a shit. I'm dead. Never mind. Ow. We didn't die. Yay! Big pork champs. Give me the health. Give me the armor. Any secret? There actually is a secret down there. Ho, ho, ho. What's a fucking ambush? Jesus Christ. Grenade launcher, yeah, I do like the Morningstar is really sick, seriously. I do wonder what the third melee weapon's gonna be. We'll see. That is gonna surprise me. I'm expecting it's gonna be the sword, and I hope it's not the sword because that'd be kind of fucking lame, to be honest. But we'll see. Plus, how would you? It's a two-handed thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Would be cool if it was the axe that we saw. The guy was wielding the king. Maybe he dies and we get the axe or something. That'd be sweet. There was already like a, I guess the gloves are kind of like that, where you don't really have a lot of reach. Can I exploit the fucking... Thank you. I want to exploit the armor. I do gotta say though, I do also love this weapon a bit. I think it's great. Boom! Like a giant ass fucking ball right to the face. I think there's something cathartic about that, really. Mace to the face. Look at that. Plus it like the damage it deals is obviously great. Mace to the face. That is maybe the funniest thing though, is when you jump from higher up. Oh, I can't go higher up there. The enemies will like die. Isn't there a secret? There is a secret, yeah. No ambush this time? Thank you, game. I appreciate it. He's powerful, okay? You say fat, I say power. Fat, power, fat, power. So because like weapons like this and the grenade launcher, I honestly think you can't say, oh, the weapons don't feel powerful, because like you can like one-shot some of these enemies because of where's the... For fuck's sake, Chad, I died. Where's the empowered guy? Weren't some of those enemies empowered? Am I tripping? Am I losing it? That seems kind of underwhelming. I mean, it's just the same system from Doom Eternal where you have one-ups. That's the reason why it's underwhelming, because I have one-ups and I'm not dying. Yeah. Right now I don't have any one-ups, so if I do actually die, I'm gonna have to... restart from a checkpoint. There we go. That was good. It's just like a stock reminder that like I did, you know, I did play Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 Ultra Nightmare just recently. And I died in the first couple levels. It took me fucking hours and hours of grinding to get through them deathless. Sure, I've died now plenty of times because I'm reckless, but it's like the same base difficulty. Nightmare. So like, that's just, you know, the game's just a bit different. Oh! I'm on medium. Medium and ultra look basically the same. There's some pretty good comparison videos out there. I don't know what the fuck they did, but like, they didn't cook with the graphics. The game has the mandatory RTX thing on. Oh, Lemon. The game has the mandatory RTX thing on, so you're kind of forced to. Yeah, you don't have an option, do you? It's Vulcan only, right? I don't think I had a. I mean, I would use Vulcan if it. I would always use Vulcan if that was the choice, but like oh, I think I could. Oh, the texture pool sizes. The VRAM has reset to 2.5 whatever the fuck. Sure, I can increase that, right? I can't. Never mind. Lol. Okay. But yeah, I can't change. I can't change it to anything else. It's Vulcan only, yeah. Which I'm totally fine with, but maybe some people aren't. We're missing a bunch of resources. I know that we still have this thing to gather from here. What else am I missing? So we've seen these purple things in the upgrade menu. It's like one more upgrade material. Yoinkity, goinkity, Wrathstone. Let's go. You yoink, I goink. Or something. They are simply used in here. It tells you very easily. It's like, hey, you have money, you can get these melee upgrades still. You have these things, or, you know, you have all of these. So, I can get this, which is combat shotgun firing an increased number of projectiles per shot, which just literally gives me more armor. Now, we only have one of these right now, so we're gonna be a bit careful here. We gotta be a bit careful what we do. I think we're gonna go with that, just because it's so fucking nice. Because... Why do I... But I have already done that. Does it give you the mastery challenge again to do on this save? It does. That's kind of strange. I already have the skin, but yeah, it has a mastery challenge. This is how you get a mastery. You buy the upgrades and then you it gives you a challenge. In this case, it was this challenge was just to hit enemies 150 demons with every pellet from combat shotgun shots. So just close up, right? I do think the skins are very underwhelming. They did much better job in Eternal, but then again, maybe there's gonna be more. I don't know. I don't fucking know. How would I know? I don't see the gold, so it could have been from the earlier part of the level, or it's still incoming. I don't know. Oh, it is actually still incoming, I'm pretty sure, yeah. We have a rematch against this fucking guy. Dude, I'm stuck in the wall. Buddy. Is that very fair? So this weapon has like a upgrade that when you parry, you automatically get a charge shot for the next shot, which is very nice. I like that. Such an evil statue. Next part. It's just like range and stun duration, etc. Stuff that you do want though, like, obviously. Oh, fuck. I died. What is Electronic Super Joy? I have no idea what you're on about, buddy. Context helps. Electronics-based music jump and run. Electronics music-based jump and run. There's so many games like that. It's crazy. Some of them must be good, right? They can't all be bad. You killing the Pope? What the fuck? That escalated quickly. Why are they killing the Pope? Why can't they kill somebody like more worth killing, like Donald Trump or JD Vance or something? Why the Pope? What has the Pope done? Nothing. Just vibing or something. Some armor. I don't know shit about the Pope culture, by the way. In the game, he stole your butt. Interesting. Rather strange, but I'll take it. Well, I'm just fucking jumping out, I guess. Can you melee these? You know, you cannot melee the skulls. We know now. Don't try to melee the skulls. You're gonna have a bad time. There we go. First crash. That's not too bad. Like, I've played 17.6 hours, and that was the first crash. It's pretty good. I would argue that's pretty fucking good. Such a bashing moment. That's okay. Go back there in a second. Yeah, this is chapter 9. In Joran Carmack's times, it would be 0 crashes. Sure, you also had super basic games, though, I guess. Ow. I mean, I've had the game running for 5... Having a modern AAA game running for like 5 hours and not crashing is like... It's pretty miraculous, to be honest. Again, as much as I've disliked some of the gameplay aspects of this game, I do still have to say that... Like... If nothing else... At least it doesn't stutter. I'm dead. At least it doesn't stutter. I didn't realize I didn't have any extra lives. I want to go past him, but no. At least it doesn't stutter, which is like absolutely my biggest fucking menace in gaming nowadays. I hate that shit so much. It's just really annoying. That is where we want to go anyway, but like these guys spawned. How were we meant to get there? Did I miss something when I Oh, you can I just realized what you can do. I didn't see this. You can lift this. Nice. Money. I killed this guy. Oh yeah, I killed these guys already. Easy. I should totally try to get past this guy though. Uh-oh. Neat little arena, if nothing else. I'll take it. I'll play this level, and then I think I'm going to quit it for now, because it has absolutely been 5 hours. Yeah, somebody already mentioned the nail gun from Quake 1, but then it was asked, didn't that nail gun have didn't it have 2 things shooting or something? And I said, I don't know, dude. I don't remember. I don't remember Quake 1. No signs of the demons. So we have found the ancestral forge. Is this the same forge where they made the sword? I don't fucking know. I don't remember Eternal's lore. Kind of looks the same, to be honest.
The ancestrals never really die. The heart endures, and we harvest the energy.
Place the shield there.
Svara, nim unvek anme vesekwe. Svara, nim unvek anme vesekwe.
Oh, he's spying through the fucking thing. Who is this man? He is a person from the drone race. The makers. He was like holding us in captivity. So the makers are basically using the Slayer as a weapon that they unleash to help the humans. He has like this tether, the thing that he's spying these guys on now. They could like summon him back to the ship whenever they wanted, but the tether is like broken now or something. So this lady has some insane powers. What did we get on our shield? Somebody just asked about the runes. Well, now we have runes. So the runes are tied to your parrying ability, basically. So parrying Hell Surge projectiles now will activate the power of a shield rune. You have been granted the power of Ground Fissure. Ground Fissure creates a linear damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. So it's the exact same way as like melee. You can switch between them at will. And you can buy upgrades on them from the shrine. This is pretty basic, right? You just parry and it does like a Crown Fissure. Then it goes further. Demons hit by the Crown Fissure are scorched and drop armor, which is really fucking nice. And then size and damage increase. Very basic, right? Like this. I have died. I don't know if I should have used the sigil or not because I died so early, but it's fine. Where's the Wraith? Fuck you, bitch. So, for those who didn't see these fights, you see that top armor? Whenever I kill enemies, it basically goes lower, right? And when that bottom bar is 0, I can actually attack the boss. Or like it's not a boss, but like leader. There we go. So now we can go and fuck him up. Before that, we couldn't do shit, so it was completely pointless to be even near him. Especially because he has like enhanced attacks. Or like Terraria pillars, or like a lot of games have like a system like this, which that's fine. I don't mind it. I don't think it's offensive. Chapter complete. I missed some gold at the start of the game, I think. But I think that's what we call it. That was 9 out of 22. So tomorrow we'll most likely wrap the story up, and then I need to figure out if we want to start doing Ultra Nightmare, or if we want to start doing speedrun stuff. Speedruns for this game will be pretty bulked. There's at least one tech that just allows you to literally walk through any wall. So that's something. So that is where I'll call the